Hey everyone, Alice here with a weekly energy check-in reading. I'm gonna be honest, I've tried to do this reading a couple times and I just wasn't feeling it. And I don't know, there's something like, I don't know else to explain it. It just feels like I'm clogged up. Like, you know how sometimes your sinuses get like, stuffed? That's what I feel like with my energy. I have no idea how to explain it. It's just a weird feeling that I get. Like, I feel like I need to like cleanse my energy. I don't know, like meditation or something, ground myself. I don't know. It's just not feeling very great right now for some reason. I mean, also mentally, I don't feel that great. I feel fine now. Like right now in this moment, I feel fine. So, so I can do the readings, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. To be honest, I don't know how to explain it. So I've tried to do this reading a few times. This is why it's kind of late. Because I just couldn't get through it. I would get maybe about halfway through and then it just wasn't feeling right. And I don't know, just wasn't feeling good. I might at some point, I don't know. I was going to say I might put up the readings that I did, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to do an energy check-in reading. Mostly about, I think we're going to do about any sort of connection that you're dealing with right now. Just kind of see what's going on there. It's not going to be a very long reading because I don't think I have the energy to do very long readings right now. But it's simple, but not simple. You'll get the idea as we get into it here. So those of you that haven't watched any of these videos before, I'll just go through the intro. You probably skip it if you've already heard it 1,000 times. Maybe not 1,000 times, 400 times. There's like 400 videos. So this is a timeless reading. So whenever you find this reading, there may be a message in here for you. These are general readings as well, so keep that in mind. Not everything is going to apply to your situation. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. I mean, these like kind of apply for most general readings, especially the ones you find on YouTube anyways. So take them as guidelines. I would say use your intuition. That is your best bet. If it feels right, then go with it. If it doesn't, then just leave it. Don't try to force anything. Like, if it doesn't make sense to you, like, especially like in readings where people are like, oh, you might move, or you might have car trouble, or, you might get divorced or pregnant or whatever. It's like, okay, so if you know you're not going to move, or you don't have a car, or whatever, maybe you can't get pregnant because you're taking all the precautions and everything, then it's like, then that's probably not for you. You know what I mean? So just kind of leave it. That's what so keep that in mind. I'm going to go through Aries to Pisces. So you can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. Whatever sign you feel drawn to. Because, I'm not an astrologer. These aren't horoscopes. So whatever you feel drawn to. I mean, really the best way I would picture or think of these readings is that they are 12 mini readings. So whatever out of the 12 mini readings you feel drawn to, then you can claim that reading. It doesn't have to be your sign. So just whatever, use your intuition there and your best discernment. Is there anything else? I mean, you could like, share, and subscribe if you'd like. I really do appreciate it if you enjoy these readings. Or if you find them useful or entertaining, you could definitely do that, and I definitely appreciate it. Okay, I think that's it. So, okay, let's start. Aries. Okay, Aries, your person. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be your person, but probably. Let's just see what's going on with you and a connection that you're dealing with in the current energy here. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Interesting. So, it looks like right now you may be feeling like things are going better than you expected them to go. I'll be honest, I don't think you had high expectations here. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like, because it seems in the past, I don't know who this is. This could be your person. It could be that maybe they, not that you felt like they were out to get you, but like foe, there's two cards, okay? There's foe and there's enemy. Enemy is like very malicious, right? It reminds me of the little Normand where you have snake and fox. They both mean very similar things. Somebody is not being very truthful, being deceptive, sneaky, and all of that. Now the difference is snake or enemy, they are being malicious. Their intent is malicious. Fox and foe, it's less than. It's like they're not doing it to hurt you, but they are being hurtful. It can be that they just kind of don't realize what they're doing, or like, I mean, I think they realize at some point, but it's kind of like they don't realize exactly what's going on. Like maybe they don't realize how much it hurts you, or how their actions, it's like not thinking about the consequences of their actions. They're not really, like, they're just more focused on themselves, and they're not really taking your feelings into consideration. That's what this energy is, okay? So this is what was happening in the recent past with this person, is like they kind of were doing things for themselves, for their own self-interest, but they weren't really considering, you know, how you would feel about it here. But I feel right now in the current energy, things are kind of going a little bit better than you expected it to go. But keep in mind, it kind of feels like you didn't have high expectations in the first place. Where this is going, recent, near future. I think that there's just a rest period happening here. Healing. It feels like there's just healing going on. I don't know why. We're going to clarify some of this here. So let's see. Let's clarify. Okay, what can you tell me about foe? Yeah, see, it's page energy, but it's page of wands energy. This person, I feel like this is your person, kind of immature, kind of naive, kind of just doing whatever they want, just very free-spirited and just doing whatever the fuck they want. Like I said, it's a naive energy. I don't think they really realized what they were doing. They were just doing things because they wanted to do it. Yeah, it could have been, yeah, their priorities. They didn't have their priorities in check here. Like I said, they weren't really thinking about your feelings. There were probably other things in their life that were kind of like all over the place. Like this is just somebody whose life is kind of imbalanced here. So it's like their life is imbalanced, so they're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's very in the now energy. Like, I feel like having ice cream for breakfast, so I'm gonna have ice cream for breakfast. Fuck it, my life is all over the place anyways, so I'm gonna do it anyways. That's what it kind of feels like. Okay, I think, well, let's see what else. Okay, the Sun in reverse in the Knight of Coins. This person's just kind of, I feel like if they seemed happy, I don't think they were actually that happy. No. They could have been waiting for something. So it's like, in the meantime, I'm going to be like this, but I'm waiting for something. It feels like something in their life that they were waiting for. Maybe they were getting a little unhappy that it wasn't happening. This is anxious, nervous energy. So yeah, there was something here that this person was waiting for, being very sort of patient here. It's like they knew it was going to happen, but because it hadn't happened yet, it's like they were growing very anxious about it. Why it wasn't happening yet, I don't know if it's like why, but you know, the longer it was taking, the more sort of anxious and worried that they were getting. But they were just kind of pretending like everything was okay though. Avoiding, a lot of avoidance here. Like it's almost like I'm not going to pay attention to whatever this is that I'm waiting for. But I feel like they knew it was going to come in at some point. It's just a matter of when. And so it's like, okay, so I'm not going to pay attention to this, so I'm going to act in this way. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see what's going on here right now. Five of Cups, Hermit in reverse. Yeah, I don't think that you had high expectations, and that's why you're like, things are kind of going a little better than you thought it was going to go, because it feels like there is remorse here. If I don't know who this is, I don't know who the Hermit is. Like, somebody here is kind of keeping to themselves, isolating themselves here, in their thoughts, being in their head a lot here, thinking about their regrets here. But it's surprisingly, they're taking a very mature look at it, because I mean, this energy normally together feels like somebody who's doing too much thinking to a detriment, but it doesn't feel like it's to a detriment. I feel like this is somebody here who's really thinking about pretty much the mistakes that they've made here, thinking about the things that they should have done here, and it's helping this person to mature and to grow up here. So whether you actually see that things are going better than expected, because I don't know if you see this, that's the thing. If this is your person, I don't know if you actually see this, because they're doing it on their own. It's very isolated energy. I think that there are things that you see about this connection that are going better than you expected, but I don't think you know why, and this seems to be it. This is somebody who's thinking a lot about their regrets and learning almost from them. I don't know if they're learning, but they are growing from it, okay? I will say they're growing from it. Okay. I don't know how much, yeah. Okay, I'm only gonna, okay, fine. Yeah, I will only take the top. Yeah, this is kind of out of the norm. It's out of the norm here. Justice in reverse, though. It's not super balanced. That's what I mean. It's like, it is going better than expected, but I don't think you had high expectations. So it's like, it is different. It definitely is different. You might feel like it's one-sided, though, that for one side, things are going better than the other side. I'll be honest, you might be thinking, it's like a way of thinking. It's like you are probably thinking that they're better off than you are, and then vice versa. They're probably thinking that you are better off than they are. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Oh, it's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, there's some toxic energy here that needs to be healed. I feel like that is what's happening here in the near future. It's like, I need a break from something. I think things aren't very clear. I think that there seems to be a communication problem here. Yeah, there's been a lot of waiting, and it's kind of like, should I continue waiting? Should I not continue waiting? Waiting for, again, communication. I don't know if you're speaking, or if you're speaking, things aren't very clear. So it's like, how long are you going to wait? Are you going to wait for them to talk? Or like, should I not talk? Should I, like, yeah, there's a back and forth energy here of how long you're willing to wait here. And it's kind of toxic. And I just feel like you're just going to take a break. You're like, you know what? I don't need this right now. You know, it's the holidays. Like, oh, there's shit to do. It's like you're just kind of putting this to bed. It seems temporary, but it's like you need to get away from the toxic. It's like, I don't need this right now. That's what it feels like. I don't need this right now. Okay. Let's see. What else? Yeah, I feel like you're just not going to wait for this anymore. Yeah, I think that it's taking too long. It's taking too long for something to manifest here. And I don't see you waiting here. I almost feel like you might disconnect yourself from this connection for yourself, you know, to get some balance in your life. Because I feel like there's something about this connection that is stressing you out. And it's like, I need to find balance in my life right now. And this connection isn't it. You know, things aren't very clear. It can be that maybe you ask why to this person and they never have an answer for you. So, and then you stress out about that. And it's like, well, I don't need that. I don't need to be stressed out about this. So it kind of just feels like it's not a giving up energy. I'll put it that way. I don't see giving up. I see, I don't need this right now. I see, I don't want to wait for this anymore. It's taking too long. So I'm just going to remove myself from this connection for myself, you know, to better myself so I can find some balance, so I can not be so stressed out because I don't need this right now. Okay, let's see what I can get about this connection, what Spirit wants to tell you about this, the state of this connection, I guess. Could put it that way. Okay. You're looking for a specific card, aren't you? Is that it? Okay, you fell all the way down. Okay. You have a past life with this person. I'm getting that you may have a soul contract or whatever. There's something about this connection that you have, some past life. Spirit is kind of telling you, stay optimistic about this. There's something about this connection that is very familiar here. And you just need to stay positive. Just keep positive about this connection. I don't know why. Spirit's just basically like, don't give up. Don't give up. Stay positive about this. You know, positive thinking is going to help you here. Don't get into negative thoughts about this connection. Although I feel it's difficult because there's a lot here that is like kind of stressing you out. But I feel like you're going to be proactive and be like, cut the things out of this connection that aren't helping you right now. I'm very drawn to this rainbow. It's like, I need to see the rainbow. I need sunshine and light. It's like whatever's going on, I feel like in your life, you can't deal with this connection and that at the same time. So something's got to give. And if you have, I feel like you probably have more control in what happens in this connection than you do with things that are happening in your life. So I just feel like you may be taking a step back. It doesn't feel permanent. It just feels like, you know, I need to get my head on straight. That's what this is. I need to take a break. I need to get my head on straight. I need to heal. This is healing energy. Okay, Aries. So that is your reading. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But we're going to move on. As soon as I clean up. Okay. Alright. Taurus. Okay, Taurus, what's going on for you? Gift, Lord, and Scholar. Somebody's taking control right now. I don't know who it is. One of you in this connection is basically taking the lead here. It could be that how do I explain this? That there's been recently an improvement to this connection here. I don't know really in what way, but whatever it is, it's like giving somebody confidence here to take the lead, to, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna take the reins of this here. So something has happened that has made this somebody here in this connection take the lead. I don't know if this is you, I don't know if this is them. Near future, I'm getting there's like a lot of learning here, thinking and learning. It's like somebody is studying this connection, studying what happened. I'm gonna need a bit more clarification there. Okay. Why are the cards coming out? I mean, I take note of them, just... Okay. Okay, I see what happened. So somebody changed their ways. You know, it's like something used to be toxic in this connection and now it's not. And it's like it's made a big improvement here on this connection. Oh wow, okay. I was just like, what was the toxic thing? Thank you for all of this. Insecurities, there could have been another option here, disinterest. This is what was going on. This is what is not happening anymore, okay? Somebody here isn't feeling insecure, which I understand now. So if you're not feeling insecure, then you're feeling more confident, whoever this is. I don't know if this is you or them. They could have been juggling two people, two situations here. I don't feel like that's the case anymore. It could have felt like, you know, they just weren't interested. There was some sort of rejection. You're not interested in me. You're not interested in this connection. That seems to be what has suddenly improved all of this. So it's given somebody more confidence here to take the lead. No, there's 3 cards. Jeez. Okay. Oh. So somebody here has decided they want this connection, basically. Somebody here has decided, I want this. I'm in it for the long haul here. So that's where that's this confident. That's their actions here. I've decided I want to be in this for the long haul here. But, you know, it's very reliable energy here. It's like they kind of mean it. Now, I don't know if they've said it. This is just their energy. Again, I don't know if this is you, and I don't know or if this is them here. But somebody here seems to have changed their ways. Or, you know, oh, okay. Now, this, I'm not going to lie, is a little concerning because it feels like somebody is studying this. So, I'm going to, for example, because I don't know who's who, if this is your person who's acting in this way, I feel like you're going to, maybe you're not sure, and it's like, I need to do some research here. I need to study this person because what's going on here, right? It's like, I need to know more. This is like, I need to know more. Seven of Coins. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be wasting my time here. So I need to make sure, you know, I need more information. Because I don't want to waste my time with this person. It's like, I don't want you to waste my time here. Yeah, it's like, are you fucking with me? Or is this just a trick? It's like, I need more information. Yeah. Are you... It's like I don't really know what to think about this. I don't really know what to do next here. It's like there's a bit of a clueless energy here. You don't know enough information. So it's like, well, I'm saying you, if this is you. It's like I don't know enough information. I need to know more. Energies can be flipped here. This can be you who's like, you know, I'm ready for this. I want to be here for the long run here. You know, this could be you, and this is your person that's like, you know, I need more information. I need to know, is Taurus for real? I don't want to waste my time here with Taurus. And I just don't know. I just need more information. Okay. So that's near future. Let's see. Now a more longer scope here, which usually is about, I don't know, 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, I'm only gonna take the top there, and we'll take that, and we'll do this. Okay, that feels right. Okay, so I do feel like overall this connection is, there is some sort of union here, especially, see, yeah, I do feel like there might be a period of time when things are pretty quiet. It might even last for a lot of the winter. Like we could be in like the dead of winter if you are in a place where it's winter right now, where there isn't a lot of action going on, not a lot of clarity also, but it does feel like there is some sort of reconciliation happening here. This concerns me though. All of this actually concerns me. So, I'm going to say here, the connection is strong, but there's a lot going on here. Something isn't what it seems to be here, and it's keeping things stuck. I'm going to be honest. I feel like whoever this person is, who's the scholar here, isn't quite convinced about this Lord energy here. They're not quite convinced. And that's kind of what's keeping things stuck. I do feel like the connection is there, and it's a strong connection, but there's almost like a hesitancy where this scholar person, this page of coins, is not entirely convinced about the Lord, this King of Swords energy here. And that is probably what is going to keep things back here. That's where this conflict is. There's like inner conflict here. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit of a trust issue here. It's like, I don't know if I believe you or not here. Because I feel like they might be making assumptions here. Or they just don't believe what they hear from this Lord person. But I do see, overall, there is reconciliation here. It's just... there's a period of winter going on here, of deadness. Okay, let's see, what does Spirit want to say about this connection? Yeah, I do feel like there are romantic feelings in this connection. I do feel like, there are feelings here in this connection. I do feel like there's a bit of a trust issue going on. I feel like both of you individually trust this connection because you have feelings, right? But I don't know if you trust each other, because there seems to be a trust issue here. But it's like you can trust your feelings, you trust how you feel, and this person trusts how they feel, but it's like you don't, like for you, it's like you don't trust how they feel, and they don't trust how you feel. You know what I mean? So, okay. I mean, that's your reading. That's what I got for you, Taurus. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be other messages in there for you. But I am going to move on. Otherwise, I will be here forever. My gosh, why can't I like fucking shuffle things without dropping? Okay. Hey. Okay, we're gonna move on to Gemini. I could pause, but I end up pressing the wrong button half the time, so I don't. Plus, it just keeps me going. You just keep on going, keep on going. All right, Gemini. What's going on with you and the current person you're dealing with? I don't like that. There's a bit of two-facedness going on. Gift. Lord. I swear if the Scholar comes out, I don't think it will, because that card has a certain feel to it because it had some trauma, but very similar to Taurus. Okay. I'm gonna say here, you might want to check out Taurus's reading because this is almost the same energy. I don't know, the reasons why are probably different, but the energy here is that something has, in this connection very recently, has improved here, and it has given somebody confidence in this connection. Either it's given you confidence or it's given this person confidence. Just something very recently that has happened in this connection has given somebody some confidence to take the lead. Okay, now what's happening here in the near future is a bit of lack of faith. It's not a lack of hope, it's a lack of faith. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clarify that. I don't know where that's coming from. All right, let's first go back here though. So let's see, let's clarify. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, what was it? I saw falseness. Was it? Yeah, falseness. So I said there's a two-faced energy here. I feel like that has been exposed here. So somebody who was putting on a mask, pretending, I feel that is kind of what has improved. I feel like somebody's just being more honest, more trustworthy here. This is something that, you know, this is a glow up. This is somebody who's, you know, growing up, being more mature now. It's like maybe this person, whoever this is, has realized, you know, maybe I shouldn't lie to people that, you know, I have connections with. You know, maybe lying to people doesn't improve connections. Who would have thunk, right? That's what seems to be going on here. That's the sort of improvement. I'm trying to remember, a card came out and I can't remember. That's why I keep pausing, because I'm like, what was the card that I saw? And I can't remember. So I don't think I was meant to see it, because I really fucking can't remember. Obviously, if I look back on the video, then I'll remember, but I'm really trying, and I just honestly can't remember it at all. Nope, it's gone. I fucking don't remember it at all. I know there was the cat, there was the falseness. I don't remember. There was a card that came out before these cards. It's gone. Doesn't matter then. Okay. Yeah, so this is the improvement. Somebody is being honest, more honest. I don't know if it's with themselves or... let me see here. Okay. Three of Wands, High Priestess in reverse. I feel it's more with themselves that this person is being more honest here. because there's been some things that they have been pretending like they don't see. This is a very ignoring type of energy. There are things that they've been ignoring, but it's like sort of feigning ignorance kind of thing, like pretending like they didn't know something when they totally knew about it. They just kind of were like, you know, if I don't pay attention to this, then I don't have to deal with it. But all it did is cause delays, you know. Just it's just kind of like delaying the inevitable here. It's like delaying, like, this is going to come out anyways. It's like, you're going to realize this. Like, this person already realized something about this connection, about themselves here, but it's like, why do you keep putting it off? It's like this person kept putting it off, and it just kept causing delays here till the point it seems like, you know, they couldn't really put it off anymore. You know, let's grow up here and just acknowledge perhaps the elephant in the room. I don't know if they've acknowledged this to you. This seems to be more within themselves, because I don't think they've shared this with you. Or if this is you, you haven't shared this with them. You know, take it as it resonates. Energies can be flipped. Okay, so they've gotten the confidence here. I feel better. I'm going to take the lead here. So what are they going to do? What are they going to do with this energy? Okay, so they're coming back around. So I don't know if you're talking to this person or not. You know, you could still be talking to this person, but it seems they're coming back around here, possibly because things have been a little out of balance here in this connection. Oh, okay. It almost feels like whoever's energy this can be your energy. It probably is your energy. It's like, I don't feel good. How do English, Alice. It's like I don't know if, okay, this can be yours or their energy. Somebody here is in their Empress energy. You know, they're feeling a lot better. They're feeling a lot more abundant here. They're attracting good things towards them. And it's like, I need to come back around, because it's like, it's stressing this person out that somebody here is doing well. And it's because there's a lot of feelings here. Well, I'm saying a lot, but it's like feeling drawn to them, you know. It is attractive, but it's more than that. It's like, I feel drawn to this person. You know, it's a crush. I mean, this is a crush energy, both of these. It's like, I have a crush here, so I'm coming back around because I don't feel good, because, you know, I like this person. Like, whoever this Lord is like, I'm gonna come back around because I like you. Okay. This, I don't understand this, though. Tell me about this priest. Like, I don't understand why it's there. I should say that. I do understand what it is. I just don't understand why it's there. It's having a lack of faith. But a lack of faith in what? Okay, answer me that. A lack of faith in what? It can be in multiple things, but there's a lack of faith. Page of Swords, oh, actually it goes this way. Seven of Wands, Page of Swords in reverse. In themselves? Because the Seven of Wands is, you know, it's like I'm taking a stand. I'm fighting for what I believe in. But it's kind of bullshit, though. So somebody here is like, it almost is like fake it till you make it type of energy here. It's like somebody on the outside is like, I believe in this connection. I believe that it's going to work out here, but it's kind of bullshit. It's like underneath it all, they actually don't believe that. They think too much. They're thinking too much about this. That it's kind of almost like psyching them out. You know, it's, what is it? Analysis paralysis. It's like you think too much about something and then you start to lose confidence, lose faith. Yeah, I don't like this. It's like you gain the confidence and you start to lose that confidence. So why are they thinking too much? This is more thinking. Fuck off with the thinking. It's like they can't make up their mind on what they want with this connection. Yeah, look, more thinking. Fucking 9 of Swords. Here it is again. Stressing out about this connection. You know what this feels like? This feels like somebody here who's worrying about things that haven't happened yet. Stop worrying about things that haven't happened yet. Yeah, it's like I'm stressing out about what if it doesn't work out? What if it's separate? What if like I fuck up or whatever? Like this just, there's too much thought here, too much thinking and too much stress and worry about what if it doesn't work out. Like it kind of, it feels like that. It just feels like on the outside, yes, I want to fight for this connection, but it's like on the inside, I don't really have faith in it. And it's like they don't have faith because they're thinking too much. Okay. Let's see. Potential outcome here. Or, you know, longer than that. This is just near future. Okay. Oh, okay, there's 4 cards. Hanged Man. Yeah, really, honestly, I do feel like you have messages in Taurus's reading. Knight of Cups, the Star, and the 5 of Cups in reverse. Look at that. Temperance. I feel like overall things are going to balance out here for you. It's just... it has a rocky start and there's a bit of a rocky end here. Well, it's not an end, but like... So, yeah, I feel like overall things are going to balance out here because nobody's giving up in this connection. There is a very determined energy here. You know, it's going to balance out because it's like, you know, I want more out of this connection. You know, I feel like there's more to be had in this connection, so I'm not giving up in this connection. So this can be your energy. So it's like, I'm going to find a way. I'm going to find a way to get unstuck here. You know, I'm going to find a way to move forward in this connection with my feelings here. I'm going to find some guidance here. This is being divinely guided, perhaps. I'm drawn to, I don't even know if that's a stork. It seems like a stork, but it's like change. I'm going to change something here. Divinely guided, change the path, perhaps, that this is on, or just find guidance on how to get on this path here. It's like, it almost feels like because you don't want any regrets. It's like, I don't want to regret not trying here. So I feel like this is your energy and you're going to try to figure something out here because it's like, I'm not going to give up here. I feel like there's more to be had here. Okay. Let's see what Spirit wants to say about this connection. Oh, this seems like advice. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Now, use your own discernment, right? Do what you feel. Okay. Let your friends help you. I feel like this is more like, I mean, yes, your friends, it could be literally like ask your friends for help. You know, how do I express my love? How do I show that I care about this connection? If you do, it can be asking your friends. I feel this star, like I said, it's like trying to find some guidance. It can be spiritual guidance, but it can be actual, you know, guidance, advice from people, self-help books, I don't know, anything in that nature here, because it feels like that's kind of advice that might help with this connection right now. It seems like energetically the door is open here for you to express how you feel. That doesn't mean, you know, confess your undying love, you know, just show that you care, you know, if that feels right. Okay. All right. That is your reading, Gemini. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs. We're going to move on to Cancer. Okay, Cancer. Let's see what's going on with you and the person you're currently dealing with. Can you fucking fuck off? I mean, it is very positive, and I like that it keeps popping out, but like, there's this third reading in a, like, that it's popped. I've only done 4 readings. Okay. It just means something has improved in this connection. Okay. If you want that, I mean, I get it. That energy is here. Great. Thank you. I mean, it's positive. I like it, but just the same cards. Cancer. Okay. I feel like Spirit's throwing me a bit of a bone here. It's like, okay, I get it. Improvement. I'm going to just tell you what's been improved. Okay, wait. Well, let me get the other cards. Prison in reverse. Falseness in reverse. And child. Ooh, I like this. This actually is very nice. So it seems that the truth will set you free. Seems to be the energy here. It seems like right now in this connection, you guys the masks are being exposed in a way. Like, the masks have come off. I feel like there isn't a lot of falseness going on in this connection right now. Now, I mean, if you're like, Alice, like, everybody's lying and everything, like, but are they? Because it feels like, I mean, I'll clarify, but it just feels like there isn't as much being hidden anymore in this connection, because it feels like very recently there has been something has set somebody free, and I feel like it's the truth. The truth will set you free. Somebody doesn't feel so trapped anymore. Perhaps something has been exposed, some sort of lie or some sort of deception or some sort of secret, has come to light here, which has made somebody feel less trapped in a situation here, in this, some sort of situation in this connection. I feel in the near future, this is a new cycle. Okay, so I feel like whatever this was that's going on right now, this seems to be currently a cycle is closing in this connection to make way for something new. When I say new in this connection, I don't know why. I feel like YouTube has like completely like scared people. And like when you say things are ending or things are closing out, that they're like, oh my gosh, that means like my connection is over. And it's like, no. I feel like a lot of times people get confused. It's not that. It's, things end all the time in your life, right? Especially with connections. If you were going through a rough patch with somebody, that doesn't go on forever and ever. Eventually, you get over it. It ends, and then you start again, and there's a new start. That's what this is. There's something, I feel like there were a lot of masks being worn, a lot of things that weren't being out in the open, that were keeping, you guys trapped. It's improved. This is improvement in this connection. It's like being more genuine, being more authentic here. And I feel like this maybe has been a problem that has been going on in this connection. That cycle is ending, and now we're getting into new territory here, a new cycle. Birthing a new child. Now, it could be an actual new child. It could be a pregnancy here. I won't deny that. There's a little bit of that, but it's more that this cycle. There's a new cycle here. All right, let's clarify. Oh. So, okay, because I was wondering, I'm like, what was the trapped feeling here? Somebody felt trapped in their regrets over a breakup, a separation. It could be within this connection. Somebody here was feeling really bad about a separation here in this connection. That was what they were feeling trapped about. It could have been selfish energy. You know, it could have been, I was doing something for myself. This could be very possessive energy as well. Maybe somebody was jealous and that caused some sort of breakup here. That's no longer the case. I was just curious about, so, you know, why were they feeling trapped? So what happened? Oh, they could have felt there was competition here, or yeah. I don't think there actually was, though. This is just somebody who feels like there was competition, but I don't think that was the truth. Judgment in reverse, Ace of Coins. Yeah, I feel like what happened here was somebody kind of realized their mistakes and saw the potential here of this connection. I think this was the mistake. Or one of the mistakes was that it's like perceiving that there was competition when there wasn't any competition. Yeah, this feels like somebody might have broke up with somebody or separated from somebody because they thought that there were other people involved or something, or some sort of jealous energy. It doesn't have to be other people. They can just be jealous of, if this is your person, then they could have been jealous of where you are in your life. You know, they could be jealous that, you know, you have a lot more freedoms than they have, or jealous that, you know, you're able to speak your mind, or, you know, able to express yourself in a certain way that they can't, or just jealous of the people that are around you, you know, that, you know, jealous of your lifestyle. I don't know what it is, okay? But there is some sort of envy here that this person, whoever this is, was feeling, and that kind of caused a sort of disconnect, the separation here, because it kind of got down in the dumps about it here. But I think it was very perceived. I think it wasn't really true at all. You know, it's the type of energy when it's like somebody thinks like you're out partying and shit, and that, you know, you're out partying and you're like talking to a lot of guys or a lot of girls and, you know, flirting up a store, and it's like, dude, I was at home watching fucking Netflix. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't even talking to anybody. It's like I was just like, I was like just watching fucking Netflix, like, kind of thing. It's like, I don't know why you think that. Like, it feels like that. It was perceived, and it's like somebody here realized that. It's like, oh shit, like, you know, because I feel like this is something that they've done before with a past relationship, past people, you know, because maybe they had a reason for that. Maybe somebody was cheating on this person. Maybe they got cheated on before, and you shouldn't do this. You should not project your past relationships onto new relationships, because they're different people. It's a different situation. Just because it feels similar doesn't mean that it is, right? So I feel like this is what happened. This person, you know, realized their mistakes here. You know, they're like, I'm just repeating the same fucking mistakes here. It's like, I've been given a golden opportunity here, and I'm fucking repeating all the same mistakes here. So this is the reset, you know? We're resetting. We're going back here, trying again. So this person feels more free now that they've kind of come to this sort of conclusion. And it's almost like the mask is off now. So in the current situation, I don't know if they've said it or if they're going to, or if it's already been said, but it feels like there's just somebody here, this person, who wants to be more honest. Enough of the games, enough of the hiding. It's like, I just want to be more honest with you. Okay, so what are they going to do, right? They want to be more honest. So what are they going to do, or what have they done? I don't... Okay, yeah, I will take all this. Okay. King of Cups, Nine of Coins, Two of Swords, Ten of Cups in reverse. The Devil. Ay, ay, ay. It's difficult. It's going to be difficult for this person because all that jealous energy, it's still there. So even just because you realize your mistakes doesn't mean it happens right away that you can fix them. Now, I get with this that it is slowly but surely, but we got to start from the beginning. We got to start somewhere, and we got to start from the beginning here. So this person, they're not going to get rid of these jealous ways right away here. This is a possessive energy here. I do feel like this person is going to do better at keeping their feelings to themselves and not fly off the handlebar here. It does seem like this person is trying very hard not to do things before they have a reason to, but it is a bit of a stubborn energy here. This is a stubborn energy here. Like I said, it's difficult to change your ways on a dime, right? Takes time and a lot of effort here. But this person, I feel, is realizing the changes that need to be made. You know, they're seeing the choices here. They're not ignoring them. They're not turning a blind eye to them here. But it is going to take some time to fix their relationship issues. I'm not feeling like this is a issue. Well, I mean, it could be an issue in your relationship with them, but this feels more personal. That, you know, this is a problem that has plagued this person in their relationships, past, present, you know, kind of energy here. This feels like somebody who's trying to work on it, but it is very difficult. These are difficult energies, but this is somebody who is attempting to keep their cool. Yeah, it is difficult. It's hard to change your ways. It is hard to move on from how you've been, you know, how you've been acting. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, will they be able to succeed? For Wands here, yeah, they will find some sort of stability here. Eventually. Yes, eventually. They are fighting. They will fight for it, and they will find this eventually, at least where this energy is going. Okay, tell me about this new energy here. Yeah. It's because of this connection. This connection is a very strong connection here. I feel like whoever this person is, if this is your person, your connection is really healing and is really helping this person to kind of turn over a new leaf here. Yeah. I don't think they realize this. I don't think either one of you realizes this. I don't think it's like acknowledged, but it's there. Yeah, there's a lot of feelings here as well. Maybe too many feelings. Sometimes the feelings get a little too much, a little overwhelming here. Yeah, it can get a little overwhelming, and it can make things difficult here. But, you know, you just move on from that energy. Put some distance between it. Don't let it bother you too much. I feel like sometimes it's just very frustrating. I feel like this is probably your energy, or whoever the other person is here who isn't this person. I feel like sometimes it gets emotionally overwhelming. Like there's just a lot of emotions. It's like you feel happy, you feel sad, you feel angry, you feel stressed. Like there's just a lot of emotions sometimes here. And I don't think it's entirely, if this is you, it's not entirely your fault here. That's with this Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's not entirely your fault. You know, it's just shit is happening, and there's nothing that you can really do to control it, but you can put some distance. You know, you can walk away, clear your head, because I feel like it is quite frustrating. It can even make you angry, and it's like, okay, take some distance, take some time when this happens, and you'll be okay. That's what it feels. Okay, let's see. Potential outcome here for a little longer than just the near future. I mean, it's kind of probably 2 to 4 months. Well, you know, nothing really changes here. If we continue on this path, which seems quite positive. Positive with some hiccups. Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. It could be better. Could be worse. It could be better. It could be worse. It's all minor arcana anyways. Seven of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like there is an energy here of being more vulnerable. Okay. I feel like that is continuing here. I feel like you and or your person are going to continue this being honest with each other. I feel like that is one of the major energies here is like, I don't want to hide things. I want to be more open. And I feel that here. There is an energy here of being more open, more honest. Now, here's the thing. This energy. This Queen of Swords. There is such thing as being too honest and too open here. It can get into a bit of a shallow type of energy here where it's like saying things not because you're being honest and not because that you want the other person, well, you do want the other person to know, but how do I explain this? It's like it is a bit of a self-serving energy where it's like, I'm being honest not because I should be, but it's more like, you know, to clear your conscience a bit. It's like, I'm going to be honest about everything and I'm going to tell you everything that's going on. But it's like, you don't need to talk, you know, TMI. You don't need to say everything, right? I'm not saying you, like I'm using it, you or your person. That I don't know who is doing that or you're both doing it, but it's like an energy of being a little too honest here, more to kind of make yourself feel better. And not really considering the other person's feelings about your honesty. Like, it's like not even realizing that maybe the other person doesn't want to know. Like, maybe it's a little too much information here, and maybe they don't really need to know that. For example, it can be, let's say your person, I don't know, they went to the grocery store, right? And, you know, they were buying their groceries and there was there were, I don't know, maybe they were in like the fruits and vegetable area and they were like shopping and some person was like squeezing melons and like maybe they made some sort of comment to them and like, you know, some sort of sexual comment about squeezing melons or something. I don't know, something along those lines. And then your person comes back home and tells you about this, you know, because they want to be honest with you. Like, they don't want to keep any secrets from you. So they're going to tell you that somebody was hitting on them. But it's kind of like, do you really need to know that? Do you really need to know that somebody was hitting on your person, right? I mean, nothing happened of it. It was just a comment, right? It's like, but is that something that you really needed to know? Probably not, because like it was a nothing thing. But it's like, almost like your person feels like, I don't want to keep any secrets from you, Cancer, so I'm going to just tell you everything. But it's like, okay, you don't need to say everything, right? That's what this feels like, this energy. It's a kind of oversharing type of energy. It's like, okay, you don't need to say everything. I mean, like that's the thing. That's a bit of a careful what you wish for type of thing. It's like if you were trying to like manifest, you can't, first of all, you can't really manifest people's actions. They have free will. But if you were wishing that your person, I'm like, I wish they wouldn't keep any secrets from me. I wish they would just be honest with me. This is a little bit of careful what you wish for, because that could happen. And they're telling you everything that they do, everything that happens to them. And it's like, okay, a little oversharing. Don't need to know about that. It's like sometimes ignorance is bliss. It's like you don't need to know that your person gets hit on 20 times a day, you know, everywhere they go. there are people making comments to them, you know, hitting on your person. It's like, you don't really need to know that. You don't need to know the details of it, because it's just going to upset you. It's just going to frustrate you, make you angry, and like invoke all these feelings, even though, you know, it really doesn't matter because your person didn't respond to it. But it's just the fact that I'm like, why are you telling me this? Like, I don't really need to know. I don't need to know that you're desirable and attractive. I know that because I'm attracted to you. Like, it's kind of like that, you know? All right, let's see what's going on here. What does Spirit want to tell you about this connection? Why do I feel like Cancer readings always go on a little longer? Just always feels that way. Okay, do you also want to come out? Okay, we have heart-to-heart conversations, and we have deception. Yeah, okay. They wanted to come out together. I mean, it's everything that I've been saying, right? Your person, or you, or both of you, it's like you've had these really deep conversations about the things that you've been hiding in this connection. About, like, I don't want to hide things anymore. I want to be honest. That's what's going on in this connection. I mean, it's here. It's echoing what I've been talking about this entire reading. You know, I feel that the status of your connection right now is that you guys are having a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of, but you're having some of these honest, deep conversations here, and just letting the masks like just fall off. It's like no more lying, no more secrets, no more like deception here. It's like the masks are coming off. Okay? Just be careful. Codependency here. Just be careful, because I don't know if this is you. I feel like this is more your person. I'm going to be honest. Whoever this is over here, I don't think this person, I feel like this person hides a lot of things, and they've done that for so long. That's what this Judgment is. And now it's like, it's almost like a drug, you know, it's almost like a drug that they could be honest with you. Is I don't think that that's something that they've done with anybody, because it comes off that way. It comes off as like, oh my gosh, like I can be totally honest with Cancer, and I can be myself with Cancer, and Cancer isn't going to get like too mad. And even when they do get mad, you know, we work it out, we talk and we work through it and everything. It's like, I've never had this before. So be careful. They could become codependent to you. You can be codependent to them as well. You know, it goes both ways. So that's kind of a bit of a warning, I guess, or just to be aware of that. All right. Okay, Cancer. That is your reading. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. Six of Swords in reverse. Yeah, okay. It just means that I don't know if you'll be able to get out of it. Whoever's saying these things who's being a little too honest, it's almost like kind of digging the hole, digging a grave. Whoever's being brutally honest, I think they're just gonna keep doing it, and it's like just shut up, okay? Just be quiet. You're making it worse. I don't think that they're going to. I think they're just gonna keep digging that. Okay. Anyways. Yes, you can check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you, but we are going to move on. Actually, I'm going to take a small break before that. Before we move on to Leo. All right, Leo, let's see what's going on for you and your person. What's going on with this connection? That you're somebody that you're currently dealing with. Okay. I don't know if you guys are talking right now. I don't think that you are. You could be. I'm not sure. So I feel like right now, I don't know who this is, if it's you or your person, somebody's stuck in their ways and being kind of stubborn, not wanting to change. It can be a third energy here, somebody meddling in this connection. I'll have to clarify. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like somebody's been doing some sort of research on this connection. If this is your person, you know, they could have done some digging around on you. It could be you doing some digging around on your person. Somebody here's been trying to find some information on the other person here. Now, this could be a third energy as well. This could be somebody else, like family, friends of either you or your person, who's been digging around doing some research on the other person. And it can be a meddling energy. Now, if it's not that, if it's somebody who's just stuck in their ways, then they've just been learning about things here and they're like, yeah, no, I don't want to change. I don't want to change. I don't want to do any of that. But it does seem here in the near future that there is some sort of reunion here. There is some sort of reconciliation here, coming back together. Somebody here is... It can be an apology, saying I'm sorry. It can be an apologizing for on the behalf of somebody. It's like, you know, I'm sorry that my family and or friends are idiots. You know, sometimes I look at this and I'm drawn to, you know, sometimes I see it as the lady here. She seems to not be impressed, but I don't get that. I'm not feeling that. I'm looking like, you know, it's mutual. There's a mutual feeling there. Okay. So let's clarify. I am going to clarify that old woman. That sounded really wrong. I don't know why, but I am going to clarify her. Dirty old woman. She needs to be cleansed. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Tell me. I just want to know about this. Like, is this somebody else, or just tell me? Just clarify. It's like, you know what I mean. I can't always put things into words. Okay, yeah, it's family and friends. Family and friends. So somebody's meddling. Who's meddling? Yeah, they're like, I'm exposing truths here. But like, dude, like, fuck off. Like, you're not helping. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about. See, here's the thing. This connection is very strong. Almost, as you would say, fated for some reason. When I say that, that doesn't mean, oh, we're going to be like lovers and we're soulmates forever and ever. I mean, that could be the case. It's possible. But at the very least, this connection is supposed to happen for some reason. There's a reason that this connection is here and it's going to happen. It could be to expose these people that are meddling. It could be, if, like, let's say this is your family and friends and they're getting into your business. It could be that this is the connection that you finally step up to these people and say, fuck off, get out of my business. It could be that, and that could be the reason why this connection exists. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You know, or you can figure that out. Use your own intuition here. But there is a reason for this connection. This connection, the universe has brought the two of you together for a very specific reason. I don't think you know. I don't know. I definitely don't know. This page of coins in reverse is clueless. I don't know which direction this is going, but it's here. And I don't think that these people know either. Like, it's like almost like their attempts to meddle in this connection are going to be in vain, because I see you're coming together anyways. There's reconciliation here anyway. So whatever's going on right now, if somebody or people are trying to like break up this connection, I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me see, what are they doing? Why did I shuffle? I didn't mean to shuffle. Okay. Yeah, they're just causing a lot of problems here. But I think at some point, if this is, I'm gonna put it from I'm going to keep explaining it from the point of view that it's your family and friends. If it's not, just flip the energies around, okay? Energies can be reversed, but it's like you're going to have enough. And you're like, this is enough. Like, they're causing too many problems and they just keep piling up. It's like one thing after another. And at some point, it's just going to be enough is enough. Yeah, it's too much. Nine of Coins in reverse, they're overdoing it. So it's like, it's not enough for it to be one thing. It's like they keep adding on to it. They're like, oh, also, I found out that this person, when they were like 15, you know, committed a federal crime or something. It's like, okay, well, they're like in their 30s now. So like, is that relevant anymore? Have they committed any crimes since then? Or they're like, oh, also this person, they do recreational like weed and then it's like, yeah, I know. And it's like, it just feels like they just keep bringing up shit. That's what it feels like. It's like they keep trying, it just keeps piling on. They're overdoing it, and it gets to a point where it's just like, you know, enough is enough. I don't want to hear it anymore. Enough is enough. Yeah, there's a breaking point here. It feels like it happens when there's some sort of setback. It delays something here, and maybe it makes you feel like, yeah, it can be like you have to exclude someone or something even though you don't really want to, and it hurts to do it. It can be like, you know, the holidays are coming up and everything like that, so it could be just you can't invite this person to something, possibly something along those lines. You know, I'm just getting a lot of you can't come in type of energy with this Five of Coins. You're not allowed in, and I think like that hurts you and or the person who can't come in. It almost feels like there's a gatekeeper type of energy here, and it causes, you know, delays here, and that kind of feels like that is the breaking point. The breaking point is a setback. When there's a setback to something that you wanted to work out, something that should have worked out, that should have been fine, that should have been successful here, doesn't because of this shit here. That seems to be when the breaking point happens. Around there. Okay. Okay, Death in reverse, Two of Coins in reverse, Ace of Swords. So this reunion here, this sort of reconciliation, there could be a pause before this happens. There could be a bit of a break here. It can also just be somebody doesn't want this to end. So somebody comes forward, I don't want this to end. You know, I know that mistakes have been made, that perhaps somebody dropped the ball here. When it came to this here, you know, it could be, you know, I chose something else over this connection. Could be I chose my family over you, but I don't want this to be over. And there seems to be some truth coming out here. Like, I'm going to be honest with you about what's been going on, because I feel like they've been avoiding talking about it. Yeah, and I feel like this has been causing some tension in this connection, avoiding talking about this shit here that's been going on. Because I feel like whoever this side is, I don't feel like the other person knows a lot about it. So like, if it's you and if it's your family that's meddling, I'm not sure if, like, it doesn't feel like the other person really understands how much it's piling up. Okay. And I feel like there's a reconciliation energy here. It's like, I'm sorry, you know, I'm going to tell you everything that's been going on. You know, I'm sorry that I chose my family over you, or I chose these people, this over you, but I don't want this to be over. You know, this is kind of like a bit of a Hail Mary type of energy. Please don't go. I don't want this to be over. My family sucks. I'm gonna tell you everything here. I just been avoiding it. Maybe I was hoping things would get better, but you know, it's too much of a problem for me right now. It's causing too many problems for me personally, and I need to tell you everything. Okay, let's see. What is the potential outcome here for, you know, longer? This is near future, but let's see, maybe 2 to 4 weeks. If we continue on this, if nothing changes here dramatically. Seven of Swords in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Pentacles. Four of Wands in reverse. The Lovers in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, I'm gonna say that there's a... If this is you, this feels like your energy, that there may be some disruptions in your life here, because it's like it's trying to give equally to things in your life, but it's like it's very difficult because it almost feels like you're being pulled in 2 different directions, or even in several different directions here. Like the problem is like I don't feel like you want to be separated in this connection. You don't want the separation in this connection, but because of that, it's causing disruptions in your life here, especially when it comes to who you give your time and energy to. And I feel like overall, that's kind of the problem here. I do feel that things are going to be delayed here. It could be this connection. You might have to say like, you know, we're gonna have to hold on to this for a while. Like there's something here about it can't start right now. It's almost like it is a bit like, can you wait for me type of energy. Not exactly like that, but that's the best way I can explain it. It's like, hey, can we just kind of like wait till maybe the holidays are over or something like that. Like there's just an energy here of, hey, can we just kind of like stick a pin in it? That type of energy here. I do feel that somebody here, and I feel like this is you, is being very honest about what is going on here. I'm not hiding anything here. I really want this to work. I want us to work through it together. It's like you're being honest because you don't want to hide anything, and you want this person's help. It's like, well, let's do this together. Like I don't want to just do this on my own. It's like I do need your input, your help here in order for this to work out here. But I do feel like this connection may be delayed because it's like I need to work on some things here, and because it does feel like your life is being disrupted by this shit. But it's like I don't want this connection to, like, I don't want the connection to be over, but it's like trying to find that balance, really. Because I mean, I don't know what's going on here. There's just people meddling in this connection, but it's like people that like family, or people that feel like family. So it's like you gotta like try to find some sort of balance here. And it's like almost like, can you just like hold on while I try to fix whatever's going on with my family and why they feel this way? I don't know why exactly. I feel like that's different for everybody, but it can be like if it's resonating with you. But it can be something like maybe it's a difference of religion, maybe it's a difference of culture. Like I don't know what it is, and it just feels like it's stressful. Not gonna lie. But let's see here. What does Spirit want to say about your connection? Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Yeah, I mean, I do feel that this seems to be almost like a message from your higher self and their higher self to each other. It's kind of like, you know what, it's okay. It's okay. You know, deal with your shit first. Like, it almost feels like I'm getting an energy when I see these two people here. It almost feels like a farewell kiss, but not. You know, it's like, because when I'm, oh, here, I'll explain. Oh, okay, I saw the bottom. I'll get to that in a second. So I'm looking at these two people there. Okay, so the guy there, it looks like he's about to leave, right? And the girl is kind of like giving him a goodbye kiss. This is what I'm feeling here. It's like, you know, I have some things I need to take care of, but it's not because I don't like you. It's not because I don't care about you, but I do need to take care of some things on my side first. And that's what this feels like. It feels like whoever's dealing with this shit here, this old woman here, these people that are meddling, it's like, I'll be back. This is what it feels like. It feels like I'll be back. I need to take care of some stuff first, but I'll be back for you. That's what it feels like. And that's what it feels like is going on in this connection. Now, I'll show you what was on the bottom. It says religious. Oh, see, look, I knocked this and it came upright. I do feel there is hope here. Religious factors. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. It can be that there could be a cultural difference or there could be a religious difference. It could be that their family or your family or whatever, whoever that is, it's like there is a conflict here in beliefs, and that might be what's going on here. They could have done some research and found out, you know, what it is that you believe in or what it is that they believe in, and that did not mix well with them. It doesn't have to be religious. It can be political or cultural, but there's something here. It says, you know, there's something. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. It's something about the way that you were brought up that is conflicting with these external energies, or vice versa if it's your person. But this did go up, right? And I do feel that, you know, this can be, you know, there could be some happiness here. There could be something to celebrate here. I don't think it's happening right away, though. I think this is going to take some time and effort, and I do feel like there may be a bit of a separation here in this connection, but I do feel like you might both understand the separation, that there are going to be some delays here. It's not going to happen right away. Some things need to be fixed on somebody's side, whoever's dealing with these people. Something needs to be taken care of. So I'm getting a I'll be right back type of energy. It's not over. It's just, yeah, it just feels like I gotta take care of some shit. Okay, so that is your reading, Leo. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. We're going to move on to Virgo as soon as I clean up. Okay. All right, Virgo, let's see what's going on with you and the current person that you're dealing with. Let's just check in on the energies there. Okay. Messenger in reverse. Thought in reverse. Size in reverse. Okay. I will have to clarify this. I'm gonna tell you surface level what I get here. I'm not sure that you guys are talking. There might not be any contact here, or at least in the recent past. There hasn't been a lot of contact here. Now, I almost feel like it's not really on purpose. I mean, it is. It's kind of like hesitating to contact, hesitating to send a message. it is a bit of a procrastinating energy. Maybe somebody doesn't know what to say, so they're just kind of like putting it off, and then before you know it, like a week has gone by or something like that. But it feels in the current energy with thought in reverse, there's a little bit too much thinking going on here, a little bit too much in their head. So I don't know who's who. So I'm gonna say as if this is your person's energy. You know, the energies can be flipped. Just flip it around if that's how it feels for you. So I don't think that you've talked to this person for recently. I don't know for how long. It doesn't feel like a long time. It feels like maybe like a week or something. Maybe you have, I don't know why. Well, I'll get into that. But it's kind of like you've been avoiding possibly talking to this person, and now in the current energy, now they're overthinking it. I don't know what they're overthinking, but they're overthinking why you haven't talked to them. Where this is heading though is kind of they're not thinking about that anymore. I don't know why. It's very strange. This is very strange to me. Just having the energies like this without any sort of clarification, because it's like somebody here who's doing a massive amount of thinking, like day and night, can't sleep at night. Why is this person acting this way? Why are they not talking to me? And then suddenly it's like I'm not thinking about it anymore. Okay, what happened between there? I don't know. Okay, that's why we clarify. All right. Let's see. Let's find out more, because that is very like vague and surface level energy there. I'm gonna have to dig a little bit deeper. Okay. So I want to know what's the reason, what's the source behind this not messaging? Like, why hasn't there been messages? Basically. Okay. It could be just you didn't have the time. You just keep missing. Yeah, it could be that you just keep missing each other for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it could be just, it never lines up. It's like maybe when you're available, they're not available, and vice versa. Okay, Ace of Swords. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I didn't show you, but I saw Temperance. It was upright for this, and it's upright here again. Honestly, I don't feel like it's a big deal here. Whatever's going on, it almost feels like, I don't know, like it doesn't feel like it's, I mean, it is on purpose, I feel, but it's not. How do I, like it really is like, you know, it's just going with it. Like, it's just how things are flowing. It's just how things are going right now. I don't feel like it's a big deal though. So it's like, if somebody isn't messaging, who isn't communicating, it's just they haven't had the opportunity to. They realize that they haven't said anything for a while. But nobody's stressing out about this. I shouldn't say nobody. This person isn't stressing out about it. So whoever isn't communicating, whoever isn't talking, I don't think they're really stressing out about it. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the Devil as well. Nine of Cups, Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, to be honest here, like, they're not like stressing out about it. It's like, I'm fine. I've got everything that I want here. I'm gonna be honest, whoever this is, I don't think is considering the other person's feelings though. No, they're not. This person might not be quite intuitive here, so I don't know if this is you or if this is them, but it's like they're not stressing out about not talking, and they're not considering how that makes the other person feel here. So Yeah. Whoever this is who isn't saying anything, they're not stressing out about it. I don't know why they're not doing it. They just, the opportunity hasn't, they just haven't had the opportunity to basically like message or talk to you, or vice versa if that's you. Okay, so this is overthinking. The other person's stressing out about it. Okay, can I like, so Four of Wands, the Magician, Hermit. Yeah, I mean, this person is thinking. They're thinking about the connection. They're, you know, they're almost thinking, is somebody playing a game here? Are you playing games with me here? Like, what is this? Basically, it's like, what are you trying to do here? You know, are you trying to make something happen here in this connection? Like, what is this here? That is who this person, whoever's overthinking it, is kind of like, so what's going on here? It is kind of, it is annoying. It is upsetting. Yeah, it is annoying. And, you know, they're thinking about it because it does feel a bit like a betrayal here. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I did see the devil energy here. This person is getting into a negative space here. The star, I mean, that's okay. But it's like, I mean, the star, I'm very drawn. She has a tear there. It's like, it is upsetting on a certain level. But also, this person still has faith in this connection here. Like, there's trying to look at it optimistically here, but it is very difficult here with this devil energy here. The devil energy here is making this person fall into bad thoughts here. You know, the Two of Wands in reverse. You know, this is somebody here. It's like it can go either way. You know, this is, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm making a bad decision here. I think I've made a bad decision here. I'm going to be honest, this person, whoever's thinking about this a lot, kind of feels like maybe I made a wrong choice here. You know, it's like they're thinking about the choices that they've made within this connection, and I'm not getting regret here, but I am getting like, should I have done that? And also, I don't know what to do now. There's a lot of I don't know what to do now here. This person goes back and forth on what I should do. Yeah, look at all the conflict here. This person is not, they're not taking care of themselves. You know, this person, they're all over the place here. They have faith here. Okay, this is what's keeping them from probably losing their mind completely, is that they have faith in the connection, but there's just a lot of like conflict here, and a lot of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm making the right decisions here. This devil is plaguing this person, and it's putting them into a dark space. Because they don't know, like, they don't know if whoever this is who isn't messaging, they don't know if there's some sort of game that's being played here. Are you trying to manipulate me? Are you, like, what's going on here? Like, are you trying to, what's going on in this connection? This person just has no idea. They're overthinking it here, because I feel like this person has, I mean, they haven't communicated. They haven't communicated why they haven't been communicating. So it's just like, okay, but I don't understand this. This is suddenly, I'm not really worried about it anymore. What happened between here and here? I didn't mean to shuffle, but I am. Yeah, what happened between here and here where this person isn't worried about it anymore? Because this is in the near future. So in the near future, it's like, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. I'm just not going to think about it. Where's that energy coming from? Okay. It's a lot here, but we'll take it. Five of Wands in reverse. Oh, Nine of Cups. 10 of Coins in reverse. 2 of Coins. Oh, you know what? I think I see. There's somebody else. They're not worried about it anymore because their attention is elsewhere. Yeah. We have the Page of Wands. Now, I don't know if there's somebody else, if there's a person, but their attention is elsewhere. They found something or someone because this is enthusiastic energy. So they found something that interests them. Oh, okay, this is interesting me. So I don't have to wait anymore for this person to message me because now I have something that is interesting, that has caught my interest here. King of Coins. Honestly, it could be a King of Coins. It could be an Earth sign. Somebody has Earth placements like you, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or it can just be this is somebody here who, how do I put this? Somebody here gave them something. It could be, because the turtle here, I'm getting that this is somebody older and wiser. So it just could be somebody gave them something and that sparked an idea with them. And they're like, hey, yeah, I'm going to do that and I'm going to go for it. And I don't need to be waiting around anymore. So it could be that maybe this person finds a hobby or something. Maybe they got given like a gift, like, I don't know, somebody gave them an early Christmas present or I don't know, or a Hanukkah present or something. And they've kind of like, okay, so now I'm very interested in this. It's caught their interest and I don't need to wait around anymore for this person to message me. I'm not overthinking it anymore because I get here, they've found something here to put their passion into. I mean, the Knight of Cups doesn't always have to be a person. It's just following their heart. You know, I'm just going towards something that I love. This person could have found something that they love. It is something in their life here, something that brings balance to their life. You know, it's a thing or a person. It can be. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. There could be a person that now that this person has gotten their intention and they no longer are waiting for you to message them. Not gonna lie on that. I do feel it conflicts with this person though. It does take them out of their comfort zone. This is something that isn't something that they usually would do. This is different than like it is. Yeah, it does take them out. I'm getting an energy here that this person doesn't mind though. They don't mind being taken out of their comfort zone. They don't mind doing something that is different. Like it almost is the energy of somebody who's like, you know what, I'm just going to go skydiving because I've never gone skydiving before. And I mean, that's just what it feels like. It doesn't feel like it bothers this person. It only bothers them in here that they're conflicted with themselves. Perhaps they're conflicted because they're no longer thinking about this anymore. This is not on their mind anymore. Why somebody isn't messaging them. If this is you, if you're not messaging this person or talking to them, they're not really thinking about that anymore because they have something else that's occupying their time. Now it can be reversed, you know, if it's your person who isn't messaging you, then you have found something to occupy your time here. But you're a bit conflicted here. Like there is like, should I really be, because this was going on. This was so heavy on your mind. Or on this person's mind. This was so heavy on their mind. I mean, like it had devil energy. But I almost feel like because of this, it's like I need to get out of this space. I need to find something else before I drive myself crazy. Okay, let's see. What is the potential outcome here for this energy here for like the next 2-4 weeks kind of energy? Did I hit? Okay. I can't shuffle. Like, you can't see me shuffling. The reason why sometimes it's like, Alice, why are you shuffling so much? It's because the shuffles suck. And I just want to do a better shuffle. It's because I don't have enough space. Okay. Potential outcome. if the energy continues on the path that it's on, you know, it can change. Everybody's got free will and all that bullshit. Okay. That wants to go over there. This is over here. Like this goes here, goes there. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Ace of Swords, the High Priest, Two of Wands in reverse. I don't like this here. The reason why I don't like this here is because it has the same energy of this as I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do next. It's an indecision. It's almost like somebody's realizing I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, Queen of Swords in reverse. I don't know who that is. Okay, no, I do know who this is. It's whoever isn't messaging. Whoever is this energy here who isn't messaging is this Queen of Swords. This is somebody here who... How do I explain this? They regret not messaging, right? The Queen of Swords in reverse is somebody here who cuts people off. They cut people out. That's why this is this energy here, the Queen of Swords. They haven't been messaging. They've been kind of cold. They've been, you know, they don't message, but there is a lot of regret over that here. And to be honest, they were kind of playing a game with the Magician in reverse. It was a bit of a game. It was a game to have control here, I feel. In a sense, basically it was somebody here who was doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do. It was a selfish energy here, but they took it too far. It went too far. It went too far, and now this person has regrets for overdoing it here. Why do they have regrets? Well, I mean, there's an energy here of commitment, wanting something long-term here, but it also is an energy of I have learned some lessons here. I have learned that maybe if you don't message somebody, they're not going to be there when you come back. Like, you can't keep people waiting around. Like I said, this person here who isn't messaging was not concerned. There was no concern there. I did not get any concern. I got temperance twice. That person, whoever it is was just, you know, going with the flow, thinking things were fine. You know, I got, you know, the fucking Nine of Cups. I got everything that I need here. Everything's okay. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to do anything, you know. It's just, yeah. I don't have to. Yeah, except the person that you're not messaging, it's like they don't know what's going on and they get in their head and then eventually they move on. Now, I'm not saying that because I'm not getting any indication that they don't care about this person, but I mean, I didn't ask. Okay, I'll put it that way. I didn't ask. It didn't come out. All I see is that the person who isn't being messaged, the person who is overthinking things, has found something else that they like. You know, with the Knight of Cups, something that they like, something that they're interested in. That Page of Wands energy, I feel that is a positive energy. That is somebody here who found something like a spark, something that caught their interest, and they're just very interested in it. And like a newfound interest in something or someone. And this person, this Queen of Swords person, is learning some lessons from this. You can't not talk to people and expect things to be the same. Because I don't see it here, but I mean, this person now that now that they know, they don't really know what to do about the situation. Okay, I'll be honest. It's not going any further than that. It's like, I don't know what to do about this situation now because it kind of feels like this person, maybe they went to talk to them, maybe they finally went to message them, and whoever this person is, the person that they were messaging, is now busy. You know, they're doing something else. And maybe they're just like, oh, I can't talk right now. I'm busy. I'm doing other things. And it's like, oh, okay. So it's like this person has realized you can't keep people on a back burner, right? You can't just keep people on a back burner and then expect them to be there when you want them, you know? That's what this feels like. That feels like this is a lesson that this Queen of Swords, whoever isn't messaging, is learning here. And now that they've learned it, now that they see the truth, now it's like, I don't know what to do. What do I do now? I don't know how to proceed. Well, it's something that they're going to have to figure out. Okay. Let's see. What does Spirit want to talk about in this connection? I really don't know who's who, and that's why, like, it gets confusing for me because I don't know who's who. I can separate the energies, but yeah. Like, I don't know if you're this Queen of Swords. You might be. To be honest, it probably is you. But, okay. Children. Attraction. I got this. So, I said at the beginning of this video, I've been trying to do these readings. And I've tried to do this reading, not this particular reading, but like just doing the weekly reading a few times, a few different ways. This came out, these exact energies came out in another reading, and I'm pretty sure it was for yours, Virgo. That's why I stopped. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is the same connection that I was reading before. So what's going on here? What Spirit wants you to know about this connection? Yes, you two are very attracted to each other. I get that. There is an attraction here. There's also an inexperienced energy of this connection. I feel like this connection, there could be children involved, yes, but I'm getting more that the child card or the children card here is more about the sort of innocence of this connection. This connection is quite innocent. And when I say innocent, I'm getting a lot of Six of Cups vibes here with this children card. There is a pure love about this connection. You know, there's something about this connection where you and this person, there's a type of love here where it's like, I give you love and I'm not expecting love back from you. It's like, I have love for you, but I don't expect you to give me love back. It's the best way I can kind of describe it is like when the Six of Cups card, there are usually two kids on it and they're giving each other flowers, right? You know, when you're a kid and you had a friend and like, let's say, I don't know, your mom or dad or something gave you some candy, like you got some jelly beans or some shit like that, and you go to your friend and you sit down and you're like, hey, let's have some jelly beans, and you just offer the jelly beans. When you do that, you're not expecting, it's not like, hey, I offer you jelly beans this time, next time you offer me. That doesn't even occur, right? And it doesn't even occur to you to like, okay, we're going to split them evenly. Like, so if there's 20, it's like you get 10 and I get 10. Nope. It doesn't even occur to be like, hey, like we both really like the red ones and there are 4 red ones, so you get 2 and I get 2. Nope, that doesn't occur. It's just, hey, I have some jelly beans. Let's have some jelly beans. I'm going to share them with you. There's nothing else behind that. There's no other motivation other than I have something that is pretty cool and I just want to share it with you. I don't care how much you take. You know, if I only have 2 jelly beans and you like take like 15 of them, you know what? As long as that makes you happy, then fine. That is the energy of this connection. It's like, you know, if that is what makes you happy, eating 15 jelly beans out of the 20 and I only had 2, it's like there's no resentment there or anything. It's just like, you know, I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, I guess, because I was sharing it with you. I wasn't expecting anything, you know. That's the energy. It's like I wasn't expecting, I wasn't, you know, if you didn't want them, then fine. If you do want them, then cool. Like, it's like that, right? But it's mutual. It's on both sides. And there's attraction here. I feel like that is what kind of attracts the two of you to this connection, is that it's so pure. And that is very attractive. Now, I remember in the other reading, because I remember making a stupid joke about this, but I remember in the reading, there also were other people that were attracted to this connection as well, because the two of you have this, it's so pure that other people are attracted to it, but also they're attracted, like you get some bad apples. You get some people that are, they feel this pure love, the energy's here, and they're attracted to it because they want to ruin it, because it seems very rare. I mean, to me it seems rare. I don't know if it actually is, but it just seems that way, and that people are attracted towards this connection as well because they want, you know, they want to corrupt it in some way. So I don't know. I just feel like that is something that's, you know, Spirit wanted to let you know, because the exact same energy came out. Underneath we have retreat. I do feel though there is a flip side of this, because of this. I feel like it's because of the energy, like I said, it's like, it's so different that I do feel that the both of you feel like you need to get away. Now this is getting away together. I feel probably often the two of you spend time with just each other. When you do spend time, I actually don't feel like you probably spend time with other people, like together, like in a group setting. I think a lot of times you probably just spend this connection, you spend time with each other. And I think it's because, like I said, I feel like your connection attracts people to wanting to ruin that connection. Like they're jealous of it. And I think that, I don't think you realize this. Like, I don't think either one of you realize it, but you just spend time with each other. Okay. That's what I got for you, Virgo. Long enough. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. But I am going to move on to Libra. You know what? I was thinking that this was going to be like 3 hours, but it's kind of looking like it might go 4 hours because I'm halfway through. I mean, that's okay. 4 hours seems to be average, but it's kind of like, I would like it not to be 4 hours, but that's just the way it is. Like, I feel like I can only do complete readings. If I want to do 12 complete readings, then it's going to take me 4 hours. And that's just the way it is, I guess. I know there are some readers that can just bang out readings and they're done in like an hour and a half. And I don't know. I mean, some readers can do that, and you know, sometimes it's fine. They get the message across, but it just feels, I don't know, it either feels rushed or it feels like it's incomplete. Even I feel like the readings I do are incomplete, because if I was to do like even readings for myself or people around me, those readings end up being like easily like an hour. But I can't do that. I can't do that on YouTube. I can't do 12 1-hour readings. So like, I mean, I could, I guess, but you know, you would get readings like once a month, because there's no way that I'm doing that once a week. So I mean, I don't know. What am I doing? Libra. All right, Libra. Let's see what's going on with you and the current person you're dealing with. Consolation in reverse. Oh. Misfortune. Oh. Okay. Is okay. I'm gonna like premise this reading by just the energies that I see here, and you can see it too with that misfortune, that things aren't going very well here. There is a bit of a happy ending, but I don't think it's the happy ending that you are expecting here, or the happy ending that you want. So I'm just going to premise with that. This if you don't want to know bad news, then maybe don't watch this reading, because I'm not here to sugarcoat things, and I'm not here to make you feel better, okay? I'm just here to read the energy. So this is problematic. I'm just telling you that now, okay? So now we'll get on with the reading. So I feel like in the past, in the recent past, with constellation in reverse, with this connection, it's like somebody here wanted the other person to do more. It's like an energy of, you know, it's not reciprocal. Like, it's not like I put in the effort, so you put in the effort. It almost feels like just expecting something from this. There are like expectations. Like, I was expecting something good to happen. I was expecting somebody to do something in this connection, and that never happened, okay? With misfortune here, it didn't happen. And it's like, because it didn't happen right now, the energy is like the whole house is on fire. Because I don't mean to laugh, but I just mean because it didn't happen, it's like everything's gone to shit here. Now, I do see in the near future that there is an energy of somebody being freed from this energy. I'm going to be honest, I don't feel like it's together. I feel like somebody, if this is you, this can be you not wanting to be trapped in this energy anymore. It's like, it's like I see that I've been keeping myself in here. So I kind of get that this is probably your energy here, that you had some expectation for this connection that never manifested. And when it didn't manifest, which seems to be the current energy right now, it's like everything's going wrong, you know, everything's shit here. But it does feel like in the near future, eventually, it's like you're going to see the light here. You're going to see some clarity here that, you know, maybe you were putting too many expectations on this connection. You know, maybe you were confining yourself, that maybe you were trapping, that this is a prison of your own making here, because you put expectations on this connection, and when they didn't happen, it's like, yeah, okay. That's what I'm getting here. So we'll clarify. So let's clarify this. Yeah, it's about control. I feel that somebody here, I'm going to say you. If it's not you, then flip the energies around, okay? I feel like you put expectations on this connection because it's like, I want to control the outcome, right? It's like having control. I need to control where this is going here. Because maybe it wasn't going, and maybe things were a little unbalanced here, and this is how I can, like, if I can control this, then maybe things will be better. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Six of Wands, Queen of Swords. It is like, you know, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out how to get victory here. I'm gonna control the situation and figure out how the fuck this is going to work out. Although, I do get an energy here of, yeah, not really taking any risks here. It's like a delicate balance. It's like, I don't want to take any risks here, but I'm going to figure out how to get, how to be successful here in this connection without actually doing anything. That doesn't work out, right? You have to do something. You can't just sit there and expect it to fall in your lap. But that's what I'm getting here. It's almost like you were expecting things to just fall into your lap. Like I said, this energy didn't feel like it was like, okay, I put in effort. Now where's the effort coming back from them? It did not feel that way. And I said that. It feels more like you didn't really do anything and you were expecting this other person to do things. And that's not what happened. They didn't do anything, I don't think. I don't know. What did anything happen? Probably not. I know it was this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was a realization here. There was a realization here. I'm not surprised the Tower came out. This is the other person's energy. This person had a realization of something that they had been ignoring, something that they knew was there and that they kind of ignored. Here, it could be that they thought you were trying to manipulate things, you were trying to pull the strings here, and they were kind of like, maybe that's not what Libra's doing, so they kind of ignored it for a while here. But it kind of got to a point where they didn't know what to do next here, and it's like there's this heavy realization here of maybe Libra is being a little too controlling here, and they're trying to pull some strings here. Now, I'm not saying you're doing it in a malicious way. I don't get that here. I get that you just really wanted something to work out here, but it almost feels like you were being a little too manipulative about it. Not on purpose. It's just because you were trying to control how everything goes without putting in, without the risk, without like basically, what's the word? Like without putting yourself in a position that makes you vulnerable. So, but that doesn't work out, right? You have to give something to get something, but it almost feels like you were trying to get something here without giving anything here. And this person just kind of felt like you were maybe manipulating the situation here. And that's kind of where it all goes to shit. So tell me more about this, which is tied to this. It's the exact same energy. So this is your person. Your person here has had this realization that, you know, everything, I mean, yes, everything's gone to shit, but they've realized some truth here. And because they've realized the truth, that's why the house is on fire. Oh, look, more fire. More fire. 9 of Wands. Page of Cups in reverse. It is an energy of feeling exhausted. It is becoming too much here. This is also a bit of your energy, waiting for somebody to help you, waiting to be thrown a bone here, but I don't think it's happening. I feel it's a bit of wishful thinking here. It's like, I wish this person would help. I wish this person would do more. But I don't think they have a reason to do any more. Because it's like, you're kind of on your own here. And it's like, I kind of wish this person would do more here. So, you know, things would change here. So this can be over. This fire can be over, but it's somebody here. I feel this is your energy who's sticking around, hoping that this fire will like go out without anybody doing anything. It's like the fire's not going to go out unless somebody puts some water on it or whatever. But nobody's doing anything. You're not doing anything, and you're waiting for somebody to come in and do it. But it's just your wishful thinking here. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, so why? Where's this energy coming from? This 9 of Wands. It's like, it almost feels like my life, or things that have been going on in my life, have kind of been shit here. So it's almost like I deserve something because my life has been shit. Like, you know, it's almost like, because the sun is a positive card. That's the thing. But it's like you were positive that things weren't going to work out, which is really kind of messed up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that See, this is an energy of not, again, Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles in reverse. It's like not really being a team player, not contributing feelings here, not expressing feelings here about this. And it's just kind of like I'm getting like just a lying down and taking it type of energy. It's like almost like surrendering, knowing that nothing ever turns out well for me anyways. And it's like, this is like, it's so strong here. It's like, I knew this wasn't gonna work out. It's a weird energy, the sun, because the sun is usually very like positive, right? But it's like wrapped in this like pessimism, but it's like, it's almost like I knew it. I knew that this wasn't going to work out. I don't like that though. I don't like the sun being like that. I'm just getting from this energy, it's like, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest here. This is just how I feel. I feel like I knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen. I'm just being honest here. There's that four swords, Three of Swords. It's like, yeah, I knew it. And I was just trying to protect myself from getting heartbroken here. So I just, you know, I just did nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't do nothing. You know, I just lied down and took it here. Because there's this energy of, I knew it was going to happen. But you didn't do anything. I don't see anything like that you were really doing here. Like, I get that the intention here was that I'm going to figure it out. And, you know, I'm going to figure out how this is going to work out. But I don't, but it's like, how do you, I'm going to figure out how to make this work without taking any risks. But it's like, that's not, if you want this connection to work, you have to be vulnerable in some way here, you know? But I don't see that. I didn't see that happening. Okay. I mean, it does have like a happy ending here, but I don't think that, like a happy ending for you in a sense, but I don't really know. Like, it's just, okay, I'm free of this here. But like, it's like realizing, what the fuck? Okay. It's like realizing that you did this to yourself. Okay, there's a lot of thought going on here. Nine of Swords, Three of Cups in reverse, Four of Coins. There's that. Thinking. I'm taking a break. Okay, so you take a break here. Because what else do you have to do? Okay. It's like, okay, so you take a break. You know, you go quiet. You go quiet to think about things here. Lots of thinking. Thinking. What are you thinking about? Oh, okay. Thinking about feeling left out. Why am I always feeling left out here? You know, this is you protecting yourself from heartache here. Thinking about this. So justice here. So taking this time out here to sort of rebalance yourself. The universe is helping you rebalance yourself because, no, the Magician here, I feel like there's a manifestation going on here, manifesting. I don't think it's quite how you expected it though. It's like, maybe you were manifesting, why did this happen? Like an answer. You wanted an answer, perhaps, here. It's like justice is about truth, right? Why did this happen? Maybe you're wanting some sort of answer, but I feel like the answer you're getting is not exactly what you thought it was going to be. It's like I said, it's like you're realizing that maybe I did this to myself because I was too protective. You know, I was too closed off. I didn't share things. I wasn't vulnerable here. And, you know, it's like I didn't share my feelings, and That's why, you know, I got kind of left out here. Okay. Let's see where this is heading for you. Where's this energy heading towards in the next like 2 to 4 weeks here if nothing changes? Okay, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, Ace of Wands. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, Magician. This energy here, it's like, I feel like you're manifesting something here. Could be answers, or just, it can be that you're manifesting, it does feel like answers, because the 8 of Swords is an energy of you're standing in your own way. Right. And I feel like with this Magician here, because it was over here, it's like you're getting answers to this, to kind of, it is feeling self-sabotagey, but like you get in your head, you stand in your own way here. And I feel like there's a certain amount of comfort that is coming from that, where you feel like, you know, you understand, where you can feel stable in this energy, and it, you know, it could lead to a fresh start here. I see that butterfly, you know, it can lead to something new here. I don't know if it's a new connection. I'm not going to bullshit you here. I feel like whatever this connection is, I'm not going to bullshit you here, because I don't see it anymore. I don't feel that energy anymore in this near future. And here, I don't really feel that connection. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles, Hangman. This is all about you getting a new perspective here on how you see things and how you've been acting, and wanting to improve and wanting to work on yourself here. You know, that's all I'm getting here, is more of a self-improvement type of energy. This connection, it could have been a karmic, you know, I'm not going to lie. It could have been, it existed here for you to learn something about yourself. It's very possible, and I mean, it sucks that you have to go through that to learn these lessons, but it does seem here that this is a lesson. This is a hard lesson to learn, but I am seeing that here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much about the connection here. I'm seeing this is more about you finding that sort of security within yourself here, so that you can have a fresh start. So, you know, kind of get back on the horse type of energy here. It's like, okay, so now you know what not to do. So, you know, whenever you're ready, whenever you feel comfortable, then let's start again. Let's try again. But it will take some time for you to get to this 10 of Pentacles. It will take some time for you to feel comfortable enough to want to start again, but you will eventually try again. At least in this energy, if we keep going in this direction. Now, I will see what's going on in this connection. We'll see what Spirit wants to tell you about this connection. We'll just see. We'll just see what Spirit wants to say about it. Yeah, let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. Isn't it? What did I just say about this entire connection, right? What did I say at the very beginning? It's because you were trying to control things in this connection. This is a direct message from Spirit to you that when it comes to connections, not just this connection, other connections, try not to control things. Let it go naturally. Let connections unfold in an organic way. You know, don't try to force things. Don't have these expectations before there's any expectation to have. Like, just go with the flow. Just let connections like happen naturally. You know, look at this. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Now, I don't know if it has anything to do with your parents here, but it's a healing card here. This could be something that maybe it's something from your family. These control issues here could stem from that. That seems very specific. I'm very drawn to more about the healing issues, that because I know this deck, and I know that there isn't like a straight, I mean, there are some straight up like healing cards, but I am drawn to that there's something that you've been healing here, that this connection is healing. Healing something, maybe wounds from when you were a child, with your parents. There seemed to be some sort of parental issue here, like mommy or daddy issues here, that may be why you try to control connections. But I mean, here, the message is clear, you know, let go of control. Let go of control in this connection. Don't try to control this connection. I strongly do feel that this is a karmic, that this connection existed for you to learn this lesson. I don't feel like this is a connection that was meant to last for a long time. And I know you probably don't want to hear that, but I did warn you at the beginning of this reading, that I could feel it was going in that direction. So, okay, I mean, it's not meant to last. You will get back on the horse, and maybe there is something else, you know, butterfly, new transformation. I feel like this connection will change you in some way, for the better, for you. It's for your greater good, right? It just sucks how it happens. I know it sucks. But it is positive, but I know you're not going to feel that way, because I know what it's like to be in these situations. It's like, great, thanks, because you're already in this sort of mindset of things always go wrong for me. I feel like you need to maybe change that mindset a little bit and be like, you know, things happen for a reason. And it's not always to fuck with your life, because the universe is not out to get you. The universe just wants things to be balanced, and it's for your greater good in the end. Like, this is going to benefit you in the end, but you're not going to see it right now. You rarely do. You rarely notice why something is happening while it's happening. It's like in hindsight, when you look back later, you know, in a few months from now or a year from now, when you look back and you're like, oh, you know, maybe that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. You know, in fact, maybe that was helpful. But I know right now it sucks. So just try to like think positively, okay? That this is for your greater good. Try not to, like, I guess, put too much negative energy on the universe. It's not out to get you, even though sometimes it feels like it is. All right, so that is your reading, Libra. You can check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. But thanks for watching. I'm sorry that it really wasn't a better read, but I feel it was an important reading if it resonated with you. But yeah, they're not always sunshine and rainbows. Actually, most of the time they're not, because I'll tell you a little something. Most readings are not sunshine and rainbows. If they are, they're fucking blowing smoke up your ass. You know why? Because if you're getting a reading, it's so you can learn something, or something can be brought to your attention. Usually it's not like, it's like, why would you be given good news all the time? Like, if you get a reading and the reading is always like, hey, you're doing great, you're doing fantastic, and it's like, so why did you get the reading, right? Is that reading just to stroke your ego? Like, what's going on there? Like, no, readings are to help you find insight into a situation or a problem. And yeah, usually it will show the situation and the problem. Sometimes it's just to make you feel a little better that you're on the right track, but it's going to show you the bumps in the road. There's always bumps. I don't feel, there aren't very many readings, I feel, that are just going to be everything is a-okay. If it is, if there's a reading that's showing you that, it's probably because your energy is reflecting in that you don't feel like things are okay. You know, there's light and there's shade. So if a reading is full of light, there is shade somewhere, and that shade could be within you. Maybe you're just feeling pessimistic, and that you need to know that things are going to be okay. If you don't need to know things are going to be okay, then it's going to tell you what's wrong. Anyways, enough of that. That is your reading. Thanks again for watching. We're going to move on to Scorpio. I'm going to be real. I'm going to take a break, though. I don't know why I typed that before. It doesn't matter. It's just good. It's going to be a second for you. But anyways. All right. Okay, got dark. I wasn't gone that long, but it is like super foggy out, which means no sun. All right, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on with the person that you're currently dealing with. Friend in reverse, sorrow in reverse, merchant in reverse. Okay, this isn't bad. I'm just like, how do I kind of like explain this? Your person here is dealing with a friendship. There might be a falling out going on here. It doesn't feel like it's with you. Like I guess I'm confused in that maybe it's the way I worded, excuse me, my intentions, because I did ask what was going on with the person you're currently dealing with. Because it doesn't seem like you're too involved in this. I'll be honest. It kind of feels like your person here is dealing with a falling out with a friend that happened recently. They're getting over it. It's, you know, it's becoming less painful here, basically. Or they're seeing some silver lining here. I'm going to guess that this friendship was kind of toxic. And it's like maybe they're starting to see. I'm going to say guess. It feels that way, but I'll clarify. It's like they're not as broken up about this as maybe they were before. This, I'm not so sure what this is. There's a couple things off of this. There is, I'm not gonna lie, there is kind of making some bad financial decisions here, which could be spending a lot of money, you know, buying things that they don't need. Yeah, putting money into things that they don't need. It also can be their time as well. Spending time, like wasting time. Like I get a lot of like wasted energy here, wasting time, wasting money, you know, doing things that they really don't need to be doing here. You know, I'm getting it's because they're trying to sort of distract themselves away from this. It feels like, you know, doing things to make themselves feel better. You know, it's like, you know, you kind of overindulge sometimes. Sometimes, you know, you just buy something, even though it's like you buy something stupid and maybe it's, you know, it's kind of expensive, but it's like retail therapy. That's it. This feels like retail therapy. It's like your person here is just buying some shit here that they probably don't need, or it costs too much, or they can't afford it, but it's like they're doing it almost to make themselves feel better. I don't see a lot of you in this. I don't feel a lot of you in this. I don't even think you know who this person is. Okay. Let's just clarify. We'll get some answers for you, Scorpio. Let's clarify. Let's see what happened. What happened here? I want to know what happened here. What happened here? Now, ooh, you know what I just got? Because I'm like, what? Because I was just kind of like, hey, Spirit, why are you telling Scorpio this? What's going on here? Before anything comes out, what I just suddenly got here was I'm like, so what is this falling out? You might actually have been involved in this. Not, actually, but it could be that your person here dropped some sort of toxic friend, some sort of, you know, karmic friend here because maybe they didn't like you. Or maybe they tried to tell your friend some lies about you, or like they just tried to break the two of you apart, like your connection apart. And I don't think your person liked that. I don't know. I don't know what happened here, but it feels like this falling out might have indirectly been because of you. Because I'm like, so why? I'm like, so why? I'm like, well, why is it telling you about this? Okay. What happened here? I want to know. Okay. Okay, 5 of coins in reverse. Somebody was kind of excluding the other person. This person could have felt like your person was excluding them. Yeah, they felt ignored. They felt ignored. Oh, and they're like, yeah, I see what's going on here. That's what I get. Not from me. That's them, this person, whoever this ex-friend is. They felt like your person wasn't giving them the time of day, that they were ignoring them, and they're like, yeah, I see why. I see what's going on here. I feel like this person kept this to themselves for a bit, though, because they were scared to bring it up with your friend, with your person. Could be that your person that you're dealing with is just a friend. I don't know, but yes. Whoa. Okay. I was like, what do they see? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this friend here was feeling left out, feeling like your person was ignoring them, feeling lonely here. And that's what's going on here. Now, I want to know what this person did. Very curious about this person. Okay. Yeah, they got something off their chest here. Something that they weren't happy about. It was very difficult for them to talk about it. It was about the status of the relationship that they had between you or between them and your person. Okay, you were involved for me to say that. There we go. There it is. 2 of Cups in reverse. Okay. This friend felt like the relationship, their friendship was ruined here by something that they're like, I see, you don't spend enough time with me anymore. And they got it off their chest. Why you don't spend enough time with me anymore? I'm not happy with the way things are going. It was very difficult for them to talk about it, but they kind of felt like they had no choice. I have no choice. I have to say something here. And it caused a separation here, a breakup. I do want to know how your person feels about this person. And I'm going to find that out here. Because I see here right now in the current energy here with sorrow in reverse, your person, they were broken up about this. They're not so much anymore. So I want to know right now in the current energy how your person feels about this ex-friend. I'm going to shuffle. Okay, I'm not going to shuffle very well. They're disappointed. They're disappointed of what happened here between the two of you. Yes, they are heartbroken. They are hurt. It is getting better. They are healing this. It is a healing energy. Look at all this shit. This person feels, I'm going to be honest, your person, how they feel about this ex-friend, it's a lot of negative energy here. They're disappointed in this person's actions because they feel like this person was only looking out for themselves, only looking out for their best interest. It's selfish energy. So your person, how they feel about this person here, they think that they were being selfish and they were only doing what was good for them. And they're disappointed by that. They're actually hurt that this person would do that. Look at this. Betrayal. 10 of Swords inverted. I'm going to tell you now, this person, your person is not happy with this friend. They feel like that their trust has been betrayed. That they feel because I feel like, you know, it's a friend, it's somebody here who you trusted, and it's like they just feel like this person, this friend, betrayed that trust, and they're very broken up about it. But life moves on. See, that's the thing, the Wheel of Fortune. But they are realizing here in this current energy with the Sorrow inverse and this Wheel of Fortune that, you know, as time goes on, this person is healing. This person is healing over time. It gets a little better. Now I don't feel like they're really they're kind of still frustrated about this. Frustrated about what happened here. So they could be a little touchy about it. But they are healing. For me, the Three of Swords, when it's upright, that's for me that somebody is still hurt about something, but it's getting better day by day. Okay, that's just how I read the Three of Swords. So I know, it's because I learned it backwards. So to me, the Three of Swords, when it's upright, is a healing energy. It still hurts, but I'm getting through it. And even the Five of Cups, it's like I'm disappointed that this person did things just for themselves here. So that explains the retail therapy. You know, we got Black Friday sales going on in North America here, so I do feel like your person isn't overindulging in that. Wow, okay. All the cards. Yeah, I see it. I fucking see it. These fell out this way, so Nine of Cups in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, King of Wands, Queen of Coins. Yeah, it seems in the near future your person, there's going to be a moment where they feel unstable. This is somebody here who isn't really taking good care of themselves here. So it's like they feel like they need to do something for themselves here, and they know what they want to do. They know exactly what they want, and they're going to buy it. It feels like they're going to buy it. They know what they want. It could be something they've wanted for some time. They're doing this to feel more balanced, to correct something in their life. Maybe there's something that this friend wouldn't let them buy. I don't know what it is. But they feel like this is the right thing to do. They feel very justified in this action here. I do feel like it's not really going to help them in the way that they want to help. It's not like it doesn't speed up the process. It's almost like a hit here, like with this Nine of Cups here in reverse. It's like a hit of like endorphins. Like it just makes them feel good for a little bit, but it's not actually like true happiness. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, it makes me feel good for a little bit here, but it doesn't quite hit the spot. It just hits the spot for a little bit here because they're still holding on to this emotional shit here that has happened recently. Okay. Okay, wait, before I do anything, I just want to know one thing. I want to know how this person, this ex-friend, I don't know if I'll get any answers, but I do want to know what their energy is like towards you. What do they think and feel about you? Because I feel like you're involved here. You have to be in some way. Why bring this up, right? Okay, they keep this shit to themselves. So we have the King of Cups, Six of Coins in reverse, Four of Coins. Yeah, this, okay. See, I was wondering. I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm actually going to get any answers here. Not really. There's a lot of keeping things to themselves. So how they think and feel about you, I do get an energy here of something isn't quite fair. Okay, with the Six of Coins, there's something about it's not reciprocal. So you might know who this person is. I don't think you're friends with them, I'll be honest, but I think that you have some sort of knowledge of each other. But I feel like how you feel about them or how you think about them, it's the opposite. It is not, like, it's not opposite, but it's like, it's not the same of how they feel or think about you. So like if you don't think about this person ever, then they probably think about you a lot. If, you know, if you have nothing but like, you know, good intentions towards this person, then they don't actually feel the same way there about you. I do feel like they kind of keep how they feel to themselves and how they think. They keep that also to themselves. They're not sharing here. They're not sharing energetically here. The only clue that we're getting here is the Six of Coins in reverse. It's not mutual. Okay? Whatever the feelings are not mutual. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse. They are overall, I can tell you they're frustrated with you. I don't know why. It's not telling me exactly why, but there's a feeling that they are frustrated with you. I don't know if it's with you on a personal level. It could just be what you represent to your person. I don't know, but there's a frustration here with you, and the feeling isn't mutual. Okay, that's all it's going to tell me about that. All right, so let's see. What is the potential outcome here in this situation if things keep going in the way that they're going here for you and this person? Excuse me. What is this? King of Swords in reverse. Seven of Wands. Temperance. And the World. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, all I get is that it's fine. Really. I feel a cycle has ended here. More so for your person. They've ended a cycle here. Whoever this is, it's ended. Yeah, look, Ten of Swords. I told you, it's over. The pain is over. The painful part of this cycle is over for this person here. Yeah, I do feel like they probably have left you out in the cold. You might not have been talking to this person much recently because they've been dealing with this here. And I do feel like, you know, kind of winter is ending here. I feel like you will be included into the mix sometime here at some point. Yeah, see, this is the Empress in reverse. I just feel like there hasn't been a lot going on between the two of you here. But that's because this person has been dealing with this friendship that has not been going well. But that, you know, when that comes to an end here, I do feel like there will be balance restored here. I do feel like your person here might be a little defensive, okay? Might still be a little bit defensive here because, you know, they just went through something, right? They just went through something with a friend here. Their trust has been broken by somebody else. Now, they really should not bring that to your connection, but I do see with the King of Swords in reverse, there is a bit of paranoid energy here. So they might be a little defensive with you, you know, when things start to open up here again, because I feel like they're not. But when they start to open up here again, there is a bit of a defensive energy. They might be a little closed-minded here, okay? But, you know, just be creative, okay? You know, keep on going on. Like, don't worry. I mean, temperance here is about, you know, have patience. Have patience with this person because now you know. Now you have the information because I don't feel like this person shared this with you, okay? But maybe you've had, like, inklings, you know, you felt this. You felt that there was something going on, something that was kind of off here. You know, this is hopefully it helps you to see kind of what may be going on. I mean, I'm not psychic, so I'm just explaining the energy, but it's at least you know that your person has been dealing with something. There's some sort of falling out here, I feel. So they are going to be a little defensive and kind of suspicious because their trust has been betrayed here by somebody else. So, you know, have patience. I feel you will have patience with this person, and it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time for this person to not be so close-minded here. You know, I mean, I know, like, it sucks because you don't want people to take things that happened with other people and bring them into your connection, but you know, that's just human nature. People do that. And so this person is kind of defensive here because of what happened. You know, what's the saying? Once bitten, twice shy. It does affect this person. So yeah, they will have their guard up. Their guard is up here. But I feel like over time, it's going to balance things out. Just be patient with this person. All right, let's see what does Spirit want to say about your connection with this person. What does Spirit want to tell you about your connection? What is this? Wedding? Are you guys married? You could be married, or you could be in a serious relationship, or this connection is going towards that. What is this? Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Okay. I feel like this connection actually is quite healing for the both of you. I feel like the overall energy here, free yourself. I do see, here's the thing. I feel like you guys are very connected, but you guys have a lot of freedom in this connection as well. Like, you do things separately. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this whole reading is about your person. And I'm like, where are you, Scorpio? What's going on there? You know, because it's not really about the two of you. It's about your person here, really. And I almost feel like your connection here, if you're not married and if you're not in a serious relationship, then there's something very solid about your connection. Or there could be wedding, a marriage in the cards for you. Or, you know, it's just that it could be that your connection, you're already like married in the 5D. Like, the two of you are already together energetically. And like, I'm getting here that the feminine, the feminine energy here, it is like divine feminine, divine masculine energy here. The divine feminine is looking out for the divine masculine here, because I feel, you know, she's watching. It's almost like if you are the divine feminine, it's like, you know, you're just keeping an eye on your divine masculine here. You know, you're just making sure everything's okay, like that they're okay. Because you don't have to be together in the 3D, but I feel energetically you guys are quite tied together here. You do have a very strong bond. I feel like the divine masculine maybe doesn't share a lot of things with you. It's very, very traditional. Your connection could be you don't have to have traditional like gender roles, but it feels very traditional in that there is one person who embodies divine masculine energy and another person who embodies divine feminine energy. And it's very traditional in the sense where the divine feminine is very supportive, very nurturing to the divine masculine, and the divine masculine is very much tries to protect and take care of the divine feminine in ways of like, let me do things for you, let me help you in like let me do it for you kind of thing. And that type of way, you know, let me lead, take the lead here. Like, it just feels like your connection has that sort of dynamic here. This doesn't feel negative to me, this free yourself. It just feels like you two do separate things. Like, you have your life, they have their life. And I don't feel like that's a bad thing, because it's like the opposite of codependency. Your connection is the opposite of codependent. Like, maybe sometimes it can be a little too freeing, because I feel like you're not super aware of everything that's going on in this person's life. Like, maybe you could talk to each other a little bit more about those things here, but I mean, if it works for you, then it works, I guess. I don't know. This doesn't feel negative. It just feels like you do your thing, I do my thing. But the connection works. Okay. That's your reading, Scorpio. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. But I'm going to move on to Sagittarius as soon as we clean all this up. Okay, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on with you and the person you're currently dealing with. What's going on with you and the person you're currently dealing with? Oh my God. Okay. This time it came out in reverse. This card, I mean, it hasn't for lately for the readings, but I think it was it Taurus? Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer, or Aries, Gemini, Cancer? I don't know, like for like 3 readings, like almost in a row, this card kept coming out in this position, but it was upright. Yours is not upright. Well, I'll get to that, but which, yeah, okay, no, we'll get to that. Okay, we have haughtiness in reverse. Oh, sweetheart in reverse. This is your card. This is your significator, but I don't like it. I'm going to be honest here with you. Who was it that I said this to? Libra? Yeah, I'm going to say the same thing that I told Libra because I can see the energies here. The Gypsy Fortune Telling Oracle deck can be quite harsh sometimes. It does not sugarcoat. It will not hold your hand. That system, that deck is very blunt sometimes, I find, and I can tell right away with these energies here that I don't have good news for you. So if you don't want to hear good news, I would suggest don't listen to this reading because I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm going to tell, I mean, I'm not here to make you feel better. I'm just here to read the energy, and I will read the energy as I feel and see it. And I'm just giving you a warning now, this don't look good. So if you don't want to hear it, if you're just like, hey, Alice, I just want to hear good things, I don't want to hear negative readings, then don't listen to this. Go check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. Maybe there's a better one there. Unless it's Libra, then maybe don't watch that one either because that one was quite negative. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you now, this don't look good. So if you don't want to listen to it, then not. If you do, okay, we'll get into it, and I'll find out as much as Spirit wants to tell me. This isn't that bad. So it's like right now in the current situation, it's actually not that bad, but it doesn't seem to be going in a good direction. So gift in reverse, what I'm getting here is there has been a dramatic change here that has happened within this connection or with your person here that is not going very well. Gift can be feeling like you've lost something valuable, or somebody feels like they've lost something valuable here. It could be the loss of the connection. Like when I say connection, the relationship in the 3D. It's like feeling like something was stolen or not given. Right now, in the current energy with haughtiness in reverse, somebody's pride has been hurt here. It could be that maybe somebody was looking for some sort of affection or some sort of appreciation for something that they did and they didn't get it, and now they feel like their pride has been hurt. And I'm not going to lie, this seems to be resulting in somebody here who's walking away. It's a fucking ego thing, and it's kind of upsetting to see it like this. But this is somebody here whose ego is too big here, and when their pride gets hurt, they cut people out. And I don't like that. I don't like that energy at all. This is, yeah, I just don't like it. It's not good. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's happening here. I want to know more about this gift in reverse. So what happened here? Tell me more about what happened here. Nine of Swords. Stress. Okay, somebody was feeling quite stressed out. Knight of Swords. This is an energy of I need to get something off my chest. Here, I need to say something here. So there was a lot of stress. Somebody here, I feel like this is your person, was pretty stressed out. Something could have ended on their side. I don't know what. I don't think they were expecting it to end. There's something that this person wasn't expecting to end. I think they were expecting it to go on a lot longer than it did, and it just ended here. And I feel like they wanted to talk about this. They wanted to get something off their chest. Yeah, see, Tower in reverse. I mean, just because it's in reverse doesn't mean it's here. This is your person was going through something. Something's just suddenly happened. I don't feel like it was good. It was something just suddenly was brought to their attention, and I feel like they really wanted to tell you about it. But the thing is that there's a lot of pride. There's that pride and ego. It's like, it was very difficult for this person to get past their pride and ego. I don't know if they ever did tell you, to be honest, because it almost feels like this person was expecting you to read their mind and know that they were going through something here. It almost feels like that. It's like they were expecting you to know, hey, something ended on my side. I feel betrayed. I feel like, somebody has hurt me. Something has happened here. I wasn't expecting it to happen. It's stressing the fuck out of me. I want to tell you. I want to tell you all about this, but they might not have, because they were trying to play it cool. They were trying to act like everything is okay. So I don't think that they did. I think that this person was pretending like everything was okay. And, when they hang out with you and they talk to you, and it's like they expected you to see through it and know that something was up. But they didn't tell you. I think they wanted to tell you, but I don't think that they did. I think they were trying to give you some sort of signs here, but it's like they were pretending like everything was okay. They were like hanging out, everything's fine. Can you tell me about this Ten of Swords? Six of Coins. I feel like this person shared something that they something that they'd been thinking about or trying to figure out here. I don't see, I don't how do I put this into words? I don't know who, what I'm trying to say is I don't know if this is a third energy or not. I mean, your person is definitely involved here. There was just a lot of overthinking here. King of Swords in reverse, Hierophant. Why did I say Hierophant? Hermit in reverse. Yeah, I mean, that's still thinking. I just, there's something to do with a lot of thinking about something that someone had said to them. Okay, like when I say something, like, getting sort of bad advice, like somebody said something and it's just kind of got stuck in their head and they couldn't get it out of their head and it was stressing them like out. It's just some sort of given advice here that I don't think was very good advice. Like it just feels like it led to some sort of pain here, some sort of ending here. I don't know if it was with the person that gave this advice. It can be that your person got some advice from somebody. It was terrible advice. It did not work out. And I feel like this person, your person, maybe overthought it. And maybe they think that this person was out to get them. It feels paranoid. This King of Swords reverse, like it feels like somebody who's not thinking straight, who wasn't thinking straight at all. So it's like really poor advice. And it's like, why did they give me that advice? Were they trying to sabotage me? There's just a lot of like paranoid energy behind it. okay. Your person here, or who they're dealing with, may be a Virgo. There's also a lot of air energy as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I mean, really, it's like all signs anyways. Okay. It's not going to give me specifics. That's just probably the best that I can get there. Ego and pride hurt here. So what did this person do? Or what are they planning to do? What are their next actions? Oh, so they're going to try to numb the pain here by walking away, moving on. Look, there's that ego and pride. They're like the same too. Interesting. I know one's a phoenix and one's a peacock, but it's like, it's ego, it's pride. Fucking ego and pride. Yeah, okay, so your person in here, it kind of feels like they're going to they could be drinking their pain away. Whatever this is, whatever the pain that they're feeling here, or just trying to do other things here to numb the pain that they feel, so that, you know, they're just going to move on from this, and this is what is driving it. This dumbass ego and pride, and they're aware of it. That's the thing, they're aware of it, but they're not going to acknowledge it. They know, but they're going to pretend that they don't know. And honestly, it's leading to miscommunication here between the two of you. That's why I say there's some sort of separation here. Because they're resisting things changing. They're resisting change here. Yet they're invoking change in a sense. But it's like, I don't know, maybe this is something that this person does. Maybe this is just dumb things that they do here. Because it just feels like their pride, their ego got hurt here, and they're just trying to numb the pain away. And like this is what do I say? Like puffing yourself up, making you seem like what's it, overcompensating. This is overcompensating energy. So your person here will seem like they're fine. That seems to be what this person does. They pretend like everything is okay. They put on a show here. They put on an act here. And it's like, yeah, I'm fine. Everything's great. I'm happy. I'm confident. I'm like feeling it. But it's like underneath it, they're just, you know, if this person drinks a lot and they party a lot, then, you know, everybody thinks like, oh yeah, like they're such a fun person to be around. They're so, you know, it's so fun to hang out with them and everything. You know, they're so stupid when they get drunk and all that, but you know, they're drinking because they're trying to not feel emotions. You know, they're trying not to feel this pain. They're just doing it to, you know, as a crutch to get away from this shit over here. Like they feel like they haven't been appreciated for something here. It's like almost like they thought, I don't know if it was you, or it could be that they expected you to do something. It's like they expected you to read their mind and know that something is wrong. It almost feels like the energy, like if you really loved me, then you would know when something is wrong without me telling you. That's bullshit. You can't just know that something is wrong with people, especially if they're hiding it. Like this person hides it. Like, how would you know? You wouldn't. But this person is almost like blaming you for them not telling you that something was wrong. Like, that's stupid. So what ends up happening here in the near future, this seems to be a breakup. I don't know if it's gonna last. I mean, we'll see. Let me see. What can you tell me? Okay, I did not mean to shuffle that, but I am. It's confusing. It's not very clear. I was asking if this is permanent or not. In the current energy, Spirit is telling me it's not clear. It's like, it's not very clear. I think this has a lot to do with free will, your free will, their free will. You know, if you're willing to take this person back, if this person's willing to put their ego aside, it has a lot, I feel, to do with a lot of free will here. Yeah, you know, the Hangman. It really depends if somebody wants to change. If somebody wants to change their ways here, because it seems it's stuck here in this limbo. It's like, it's not clear. I feel like you might wait and see what happens. I'm going to tell you, you might be waiting longer than you think if you wait for this. If you wait to see if, you know, this is going to get better, you know, if you're going to come back together or not, I'm going to be honest now, in the current energy, you might be waiting longer than you expect to wait. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for being so transparent. I was wondering how your person feels about this breakup. Look at this. Look at all this closed off, I'm not telling you shit energy. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Tower in reverse. Your person here is going through it right now, and I feel like I'm gonna be honest, the current energy here is in flux. It's like I can't really tell you what's going to happen here because things are changing. Depends on your free will, depends on their free will. Especially your person here. Your person is currently having a tower moment, and this can be that they're realizing that their actions of what caused this here, because, you know, when I say a personal tower moment, sometimes that comes out with towers in reverse for me, and that normal towers affect, you know, not just them, but you know, it's caused by external energies. There's a lot of external energies. Sometimes I feel it as a personal tower where it's all internal, right? And this person is going through an internal tower moment, which usually comes about where you have some realizations about the way you've been acting, the way you've reacted to situations. Like, it's all like, maybe I'm the reason why XYZ happened, right? That's what this feels like. It's like, maybe it was me. Maybe I'm the common denominator. That's that realization, like, maybe I fucked shit up. And it's something that this person has not been trying to acknowledge. You know, this person they kind of knew, because in moonlight you can kind of see things, but there was a lot that was being hidden, a lot that I did not want to acknowledge. Yeah, and it's all about the past. You know, I feel like this person is going through some shit that maybe this isn't the first time. There's things in the past, things maybe from childhood that, you know, they're going through and realizing about themselves here. So I feel like that is kind of why the energy is a little bit in flux here. Why Spirit isn't going to tell me how they feel about this either way right now, because they're too busy dealing with themselves and dealing with some, you know, they could be doing some shadow work here. I don't know if they're actually doing it, because there is an energy here to not want to see everything, or that they feel like they can't see everything here. But there is a little bit of like, this person needs to work on themselves. Okay, let's see where this is going then. I don't know what's going to tell me, but where are we heading? What is the potential outcome here if nothing changes? For you, I'm gonna put, like, I don't, like, yeah, okay, this person, but I don't feel like Spirit is going to tell me much about this person. So I want to focus more on you, Sagittarius. Where is this going for you? Okay. More so for you than for the both of you, or the connection. I more want to know what the potential outcome is for you, Sagittarius. Where does this take you? Potentially. Okay. So we have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups in reverse. Oh, okay. Tower in reverse. You know everything I said about that tower? You know, an internal tower? You might also go through that as well. Here. Although, let me see what's going on here. Star in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you might overthink things, and that's, you know, this tower is coming about because you're thinking about two things. Two things? Okay, maybe two things. But you're thinking about things a little too much here. Just overthinking it. I feel like this is about your choices that you've made as well. You're thinking a lot about the choices you've made here with a star in reverse. You know, on your path here, maybe you feel like you've lost your way here a little bit, because the star is also about being guided towards, you know, your dream, your wish. It's like maybe you come to a realization that you've lost focus on what it is that you wanted. When I say wanted, like what it is that your dream, your goal, what you wanted to achieve here, that maybe you come to think about the decisions you've made. Maybe you weren't thinking about, like, it wasn't going towards what you thought it would go towards. It's like basically an energy of rethinking what is your dreams, what are your goals here, just in general, in life here. You know, what is your purpose here? There's a lot of that going on, and I feel you're having an internal tower moment about the decisions you've made. Thinking that maybe I've made some poor decisions, and kind of realizing then where it's led you, and feeling that maybe I'm not on the right path, that it's not guiding me to where I want it to go. Now, the Six of Pentacles. I do feel that you might look for some help here. It's possible you might ask for help here, or you might be receiving help here from somebody. Here, because I do feel with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, this is kind of an energy where it throws you for a loop here, because you're starting to look at things that you've been ignoring. I feel like you've been ignoring these things for a while. These are things that, especially emotional things, that you've just kind of swept under the carpet and you didn't want to look at. I feel like now you're paying attention to those things. Like now you're not ignoring these things anymore. And it's kind of throwing you through a loop here. You know, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who needs self-love, needs to take more care of herself here, you know, and think more about herself than other people. And I do feel like you might actually reach out for help, or somebody might actually give you help, which is kind of ironic, because I feel like your person here, that's kind of what threw them off, is that they were like, I need help, nobody's helping me. Now I feel like the difference here is that you probably will ask for help, or you will seek help. I feel like your person didn't do that. Your person just pretended that everything was okay and thought that people would know that something was wrong. Like, I don't know, like psychically or something. I don't know. But for you, it looks like maybe you're going to learn a little bit from your person here, and not just sit and expect people to read your mind and know that something's wrong. Instead, I feel like you are actually going to reach out for help, and say like, hey, you know, maybe, or like, you don't actually have to like go ask somebody for help, but just try to find some sort of information. Like, this is real world stuff. So if you feel like lost, like on your path, or what it is that you want to achieve and all that, you're going to be proactive and actually go out and try to find something that will help you. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not like, it's not always asking somebody for help. Sometimes it's just about being proactive and helping yourself, and by doing things and just not expecting other people to help you. You know, it has to be an equal give and take. You know, you get what you put in, right? And I feel like you understand that. Maybe you understand that because of your person, or that's just who you are. You just know these things, and that you're not going to end up like this person, your person here. So yeah, I mean, that's what I have to say about that. All right, we'll see what's going on, what Spirit wants to tell you about your connection with this person. I don't know if you care at this point. Maybe you do. Let's see. What does Spirit want to say about you and this connection you have with this person. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm going to be careful about how I say this because I do know that the energy is in flux here. Okay? And it really depends on free will and your free will here. I'm not going to say never, but really, really use your discernment here, okay? Because what I'm getting here is that you guys know each other quite well. Yes, this can be past lives, that you have some sort of soul contract or something along those lines if we want to get into the spiritual woo-woo-ness of it all, yes. But in terms of energy here, I feel like you two know each other pretty well, which kind of explains why your person is like, why, you know, Sagittarius should fucking know. I mean, that doesn't mean you can fucking read minds. You could know somebody all your life and not be able to know what they're thinking, right? So, like, it's ridiculous. But I do feel like this connection, you're quite familiar with each other, both in whatever this life and in past lives here. I do see, now take this with a grain of salt. There's reconciliation here below. Now I'm going to explain what this feels like to me. I don't know if you will reconcile in this life or in another life, okay? There's a very real possibility that this person is gone in this life and that you will try again in another life because you seem to have past lives here. So don't come at me and be like, Alice, you said that we would reconcile and that they would come back and everything's okay and that hasn't happened. I'm like, no, I did not say that. I feel like the energy here in this connection, I do feel like you have reconciled or you will in an energetic sense. I don't know if it will happen in the 3D because I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. Everybody's got free will. But I do feel that this person, you have had past lives with them, and this is a connection that has come back around from a past life. It could even be continuing from a past life, and this connection might even continue in another life here. So, I mean, take this as you want to, just, you know, take it with a grain of salt and be very discerning about this because, I mean, like, things could change, obviously, but if it's resonating with you, just be discerning, okay? I don't want to give you false hope here, and like, I won't give you false hope because I can't tell you how things are going to turn out. I can only tell you where the energy is going. You know, how, you know, this is like, it's like the weather, right? It's like the weather, like they look at the storm clouds and they're like, okay, the clouds are moving in this direction right now, and if they keep moving in this direction, then this may happen. But how many times have the clouds moved in another direction, right? Like, you thought it was gonna rain and they're like, well, it should rain by like 2 p.m. tomorrow. But then it's like, it's tomorrow, it's 2 p.m. and you're like, there's no rain. It's like really sunny and nice out. It's like, yeah, well, the clouds moved, you know, north. And so now it's not going to be raining. It's nice and sunny out. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. The energy is fluid, and, you know, take things with a grain of salt. I will straight up, I'm going to tell you that sometimes spirit lies if it's for your greater good. So I've had spirit just straight up lie to me and tell me something so that I would think about things in a certain way. And just tell me like, hey, this is what's going to happen here. And then it's like, you know, you freak out and everything. And it's okay. It's like, I just want to say this because I feel like I need to say it. So you know how sometimes people tell you things because, like, especially when you can't make up your mind, right? If you're like, I don't know, do I want chocolate or do I want strawberry? And they're like, and you're like, you just can't make up your mind. I don't know, strawberry or chocolate. And then somebody goes, okay, so I'm going to make, like, they don't make the decision for you. They're like, okay, you can't decide between strawberry and chocolate. So what if I told you that the chocolate was sold out? How would you feel about that? And if you really wanted chocolate, then you would feel sad. You'd be like, oh, well, I was going to choose chocolate. And they're like, see, okay, then you pick chocolate. But then if you tell them that and they're kind of like, you know what, I'll be fine with strawberry. It's like, okay, then fine, pick strawberry because you didn't really want chocolate anyways. It's kind of like that. Sometimes spirit will tell you kind of lies. You know, the universe tells me lies sometimes, just to get me to think about things in a certain way. It's like, so if somebody kind of, you know, it can be like, if somebody, this is a little morbid, but if somebody died, would you miss them, kind of thing. And sometimes spirit, you know, can tell you like, hey, this person is going away, and then you get really upset about it or whatever, or maybe you don't feel anything, maybe you're just kind of, you know, fine with it, and then you find out for yourself, you're like, oh, so maybe that's how I really feel. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like a test, I guess. Anyways, Sagittarius, why am I still talking to you? Go home. Your reading's over. Okay. Yeah, that was your reading, Sagittarius. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. You know, I'm really sorry that your message kind of like it sucks. It wasn't a good message. It was quite negative. I feel for you. You might have some tough times ahead of you, but I feel that you're going to come out better than this other person, because I feel like you kind of learn what not to do. So don't do what they did, and it seems like you aren't, and you're going to be in a better position. Why is this here still? Okay. All right, Sagittarius, I'm going to move on. Capricorn? I don't know why I said that like a question. Capricorn, is that you? I don't know. Okay, let's see what's going on for you and the person you're currently dealing with in the current energy. Okay. What does it say? Constancy. So how do I put this in English? I don't know who this is, but I feel like what I'm getting from this is something that was supposed to start didn't start. Like it feels like a false start here with child here in reverse. It just feels like something that you had hoped, or that they like for this connection. It's like having hope for this connection that something would have started here, but I feel like it didn't. And I feel like this is you. I'm getting a lot of like independent energy from this. It's like focusing on work, focusing on your obligations and on your responsibilities here, because this didn't work out. There's something here. I feel like this is probably a new connection that you have, or had, I guess, because I don't think anything really got off the ground here. It may have started out nice, you know, it feels like it started off good, but it just like crashed and burned like real quick here. And I feel like you're just kind of like, okay, oh well. Like, I'm not saying like it's like you're like, okay, oh well. It's just you're throwing yourself in your work basically here. It's like, I'm just going to work on my responsibilities. I have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of obligations here. I have a lot of things I'm working on. It seems kind of typical Capricorn energy here. I'm not saying you are your sign. I'm just saying that that's what this energy is. This is somebody who throws themselves in their work. Now, in the near future, I feel like it's not going to be very reliable for you to do that. It feels like for right now, it's working. For right now, throwing yourself into your work seems to be doing the trick here, but it seems in the near future, it's no longer going to do the trick. It's like no longer going to distract you from this not working out. Okay. But I'm going to clarify. I'm more going to clarify what happened here. Yeah. I kind of want to know more about this. So I want to know what happened. What can you tell me about what didn't work out here? The World in reverse, the Six of Coins, Page of Coins, Emperor. Oh, I don't know who, but there's somebody here who there's something that needed to end that hadn't ended. There's some sort of unfinished business. Somebody had some sort of unfinished business. So because of that, they weren't really giving as much as they could give to this connection here. It was just a tiny offer. Just a tiny offer. It really wasn't much here. You know, it's all about control. You know, it's all about like, you know, because of whatever this is that's unfinished here, it's like I'm going to control how much that I give to this connection. And I don't think it was enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to keep this connection going. It was enough to start this connection, but it wasn't enough to keep it going. Yeah, I feel like whoever this Emperor, this divine masculine energy is, could be an Aries. It just, I feel like they left too much out. They just kind of, they either didn't contribute or they didn't, like, there was too much that was left out, too much that was missing here. It could be that they had a lot of mixed emotions, that they were being overwhelmed with. And so rather than maybe dealing with those emotions, or maybe they didn't know how to deal with those emotions, so they just kind of like took themselves out of the equation here, in a sense. Like, it's like almost a self-sabotaging energy where it's like, I know there's something that I need to deal with, but I'm not dealing with it, or I don't want to deal with it, and so I'm only going to give a little bit. Tell me about this world. Oh, okay. So whatever this person was dealing with here, they were waiting on somebody. They were waiting on somebody to say something to them. I'll be honest. This feels like somebody who, I'm going to be honest. I feel like you were a bit of a plan B in a sense here, because it feels like this is somebody else that they were waiting on to say something to them, and it's kind of like they were dealing with you in the meantime. I know it's shitty, but that's kind of what's going on here. That's what this energy feels like. Yeah, because somebody wasn't saying how they felt, and they just wanted them to be truthful. They almost felt like they were owed some sort of truth here. They were owed for this person, whoever this other energy is, to tell them, like, tell me how you feel. And they feel almost entitled to that. They felt, I should say, almost entitled to that. So they were waiting. They were waiting for that here. I was kind of like, I was wondering, I'm like, did it ever happen? I was just curious. Oh, thank you. I can't tell you. I don't know. Thank you, Spirit. It's like, you're asking the wrong questions, Alice. Fine. I do feel like they got some answers. I don't know if they got it directly from whatever this energy is, but this person did find some answers. Find some answers possibly within themselves here. But it's not very clear. See, it's not clear. It's confusing. So I don't know. I don't know exactly. I will say that, yes, they did find some answers. It's not going to tell me why. It's not going to tell me how. Or, yeah. But they did. They did get some answers in some way. Could be just from within themselves. I don't know. It's not telling me. Okay. So this is you. You. because something didn't happen here. It's like I'm going to throw myself in my work. Yeah, you feel a little trapped here, like restricted here. Although I don't feel like you actually are. You know, you're just kind of doing this to yourself here. Yeah, this is just, you know, running off to the races here type of energy. Just being very driven here to your work. But it almost, yeah, it just feels like, you almost feel like there's, I don't know what else to do. Like, this is all that I know what to do. I just throw myself in my work. Yeah, you know, I'm just stuck here. You know, I just go with the flow, and this is how I, you know, this is how I figure things out. This is how I de-stress almost. I don't think you're de-stressing, but like, it is more of a, like, this is how I find balance. I find balance by working on things here. This is something I feel like you've always done. The Hangman in reverse can be an energy of not changing, like being stuck in your ways a bit here. I feel like this is just kind of what you've done. So that's why it feels like you're like, well, I feel like this, you feel restricted in that this is what you're going to have to do here. There's a Ace of Coins, it's just similar energy. Like, you know, you find new opportunities. It's like, it's the reset button. It's like you reset and you hope that you find new opportunities. It's like, if I throw myself in my work, then I just press the reset button and maybe, you know, new things will happen. Because it feels like that's kind of what has happened. It's like, if I throw myself in my work, then, you know, just I get new opportunities, new things happen. And yeah, okay. New distractions. But it's not working. See, in the near future, there's something here that it's not going to work. It's inconsistent. Like, you can't rely on your work. Why is that? Oh, look at that. 8 of Coins in reverse. I knew that was going to come out for some reason. I should have said something, because I knew I'm going to say, why doesn't it work? Because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work out. But there's something about your work. Maybe you're working too hard. Maybe it's too exhaustion here. But there's something here that it's not working out. This, putting yourself in your work isn't going to work here. And I feel you're going to be aware of it. And you're going to have no choice here but to stop doing this. That's why it's unreliable. It's an energy like, I don't know what's going to happen. It can be many things. It can be it can be that you get fired, or you quit, or you maybe you get forced into some sort of break, which I guess would be getting fired, I suppose. It can be that something that you've been working on, maybe the work, it's just not doing it for you. Maybe you don't get as much work. Maybe there isn't as much work to do. I don't know what this is. It's just an energy of you won't have any other choice, and you to not be able to do what you usually do. Throw yourself in your work here. It's unreliable here, basically. Queen of Wands. It's going to appear like something that it's not. Now, who is this? This is somebody here who's causing delays. This could be a boss here. It's like almost like a new project or something new was supposed to start, but there's actually a delay here. And I don't think this person's being very transparent about what that delay is. But yeah, okay, so I see, okay, so it could be that, I don't know, maybe for some reason, whatever it is that you do with your work, or whatever it is that you're doing to distract yourself with work here, it just feels like you won't be able to do it anymore. There seems to be somebody else who's coming in and is not being completely transparent or truthful about what's going on, but it is causing delays here. Something just isn't starting that was supposed to start, okay? So that kind of seems like that's why you won't be able to. So what is the purpose of this? I don't know if it'll tell me. Huh. I got avoidance from this, and I'm like, oh, you're avoiding something. What are you avoiding? Ten of Cups. Your own emotional fulfillment. Yes, you're using this as a distraction. And I feel like during this downtime, Spirit here is like, you need to have a tower moment. You need to have a tower moment about what emotionally fulfills you. Because I feel like this isn't the first time where something hasn't happened or something hasn't turned out, something crashed and burned, and rather than deal with it, you just distracted yourself with work. Well, it's not going to happen this time. At least that's where the energy is going, that it's going to be very difficult for you to just focus on work here, because it feels like Spirit wants you to stop avoiding this Ten of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. Stop avoiding, you know, dealing with this. Big changes coming here. This is a big change. Big changes. So I'm like, okay, you got 3 major arcana here with the Ten of Cups. I'm going to tell you now, this isn't a bad thing. So if this happens and you're like, oh, it's so frustrating, but I can't do anything and I can't help it. Like, I have no choice. I can't do it. And it's so frustrating because the towers aren't fun, right? I'm going to tell you that this is for your greater good. I know I've said that a lot, but it is for your greater good here. You know, with these 3 major arcana, there are big changes, and it's changes that are going to be in your favor. Now, I feel like it's not going to feel that way to you, but in the long run, they are to benefit you. Like Star, Ten of Wands. Yeah, enough is enough, okay? The Ten of Wands in reverse. Enough is enough. Enough is enough of only dreaming and daydreaming, fantasizing about being happy and emotionally fulfilled. You know, daydreaming or thinking that I'm never going to get, you know, what I want in life, that I'm never going to achieve, you know, my goal, my dream. No, this is Spirit saying enough is enough. This, whatever this break is going to help you to stop avoiding this and maybe suddenly realize what it is that would make you happy and what it is that, you know, you want to pursue. And then that is followed by big changes. I'm not going to lie, this kind of feels like a midlife crisis. It does, but it's almost like a needed midlife crisis, because it almost feels like you get so involved in your work and it's a crutch. It's like using it as a crutch. And I feel like Spirit is like, enough is enough, you know, and the universe is going to force you to stop working so that you can work on yourself and that you could figure out what it is that would make you happy. And then that leads to big changes. Okay. So whatever this connection is that you're dealing with, it is a karmic, and it is something that has to happen to facilitate these things to get there. So, I mean, this is just where the energy is going. I mean, these are major arcana, so some of that seems very likely to happen, but how it happens might be a little bit different here, especially with the minor arcana. But it does feel like whatever happened here with this connection, it's like leading to this, that leads to this. You know, there are no consequences. I mean, there are consequences. There's no coincidences. Things happen for a reason. And that seems to be what this connection is. This connection, there's a purpose for it, for you. And the purpose isn't to be with this person. But let's see. What is the potential outcome here for you? You, Capricorn, in this energy. Changes make a change. 5 of Wands in reverse. There's the Sun. Okay, it's the same messages. And the High Priest. Ooh. I do feel you're going to learn from this. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. It's not going to be fun. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles, this is the universe telling you, Capricorn, you need to start loving yourself. You need to start focusing on yourself. You need to do things for you. And because you've been neglecting yourself here. When I say neglecting yourself, it does feel like you're not doing things that make you happy. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's a lot of suffering, pain and suffering that's going on here because you've been neglecting yourself here. You haven't been giving to yourself. This is what this feels like. You haven't been giving. I hate when that happens. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my phone sometimes does shit. This weird. I don't even know if you heard that. Sometimes the phone just like turns on for no reason. I don't know. Okay, anyways. I don't want to deal with that today. Just don't. Okay, so yeah, you're not, it's like you've been neglecting your own self-care, you know, here, and Spirit here is like, hey, trying to put the focus back on you, not distracting yourself, all this shit that you've been avoiding and just pretending like everything's okay. I'm happy. It's like, are you? Because Spirit here is calling you out and saying you're not fulfilled emotionally. You are avoiding something here. You're avoiding happiness. You're avoiding your own emotional fulfillment. You know, what makes you happy. You know, there's a little bit that maybe you care too much about other people's happiness. And it's like, what about you? Right? What about Capricorn? Fucking Adam's family. Just what about, what's her name? Debbie? What about Debbie? All I wanted was a Malibu Barbie. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, you need to, it's like the universe is like almost forcing you to take a look at yourself and to, you know, love yourself and put yourself first here. I do feel like there's some pushback for you here with the Five of Wands, because nobody likes to take these hard looks at themselves, especially when they could improve themselves here. But Five of Wands is, it's nothing. It's almost a necessary conflict here. You know, this is like, there's supposed to be pushback. You're not supposed to just accept what the universe is trying to basically force down your throat. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like, it's supposed to feel complicated here, but you know, there's supposed to be conflict, and you can't have resolution without conflict. So you know, the conflict exists here so that you can have resolution. And with the High Priest here, that's what that feels like. That the High Priest feels like lessons learned, learning life lessons here. So this Five of Wands, this conflict that you're feeling here, it's not even that big, okay? Because it only involves you. I don't feel like it involves a lot of people. So it's only with you. And this is going to help you to learn some life lessons. And I feel you are. And I feel it can even be a spiritual awakening, perhaps. Or if you're already spiritually awoken, it's just, you know, going to like a higher frequency, whatever you want to call it. Like a higher tier, whatever it is. You know, just, you know, you learn something and you level up basically here. So that's where this energy is heading. Okay, let's see about the energy here in this connection. What does it want to? What does Spirit want to talk about this connection and the energy there? I don't know, because it seems like this connection is kind of gone, but I mean, it almost feels like, I don't know. It's gonna say good to know type things. I don't know. What can you tell me about this connection? Healing family issues. Oh, okay. So, okay. Yeah, I do feel like this connection. There was another, was it Libra, I think, that also got this. And to me, it felt like healing. This connection exists to help you heal some issues that you've had since you were a child, or it could be issues that go back to your family, go back to your parents, like, you know, mommy, daddy type issues here, maybe. You don't have to forgive your parents. I know it says here your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. You don't have to, but it is a healing energy. This connection almost exists here for you to heal these wounds, these past wounds that you have. So this whole thing of like throwing yourself into your work and distracting yourself feels like it comes from a place from when you were younger or when you were a child here, and this connection is to help you to get through some of those family issues. Now, what's underneath here? We have new love. So yeah, I did say I felt like this connection was something fairly new. So I mean, that I guess is confirmation for you. This is a connection that it's not a connection that's been going on for years and years and years. I feel like maybe you met this person in the last like few months, you know, like, and it hasn't been going on that long. That's why I kind of get the energy that you're not too broken up about it, to be honest. I don't think you knew this person long enough to be that broken up about it. But yeah, it was something new. It was a new energy here. And it was here to teach you something. Okay, so that is your reading, Capricorn. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs, sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you. But we're going to move on. I may take a small break before I do, but I'm going to clean up first. I guess I could have pressed pause, you know, and then clean this up. Whatever. Like, too late now. Okay. All right, Aquarius. Whew, sorry, I just like ran upstairs. Let's see what's going on for you and the person that you're currently dealing with. Okay. This is you. Okay, we'll see. Constancy. Ooh. This is weird. It's weird. I'm not even gonna lie. There are a lot of missing pieces here because it's like, okay, I'll explain. So right now, this is positive, but it's not really positive because it's around not so positive energies. It seems like right now there's a calmness to something around you that is not so calm. This is dedication. This is determination. Here, this is you and or your person. I don't know who actually this is. There's somebody here who is like put their heel into the ground, you know, like really like it's not stubborn. Like I want to say, like that's the best way I can describe it. It's not stubborn. It's just somebody who's like putting their foot down. I'm just very drawn to her feet. Like it's just putting your foot down, digging your heels into something, but it's like very dedicated, determined energy. That's what's going on right now in the current energy. So what happened here, this is you. I am honestly going to need more information. This is a separation. I don't know who's separating. You and somebody. there's been a separation. Something has, or there's been heartbreak. You've been heartbroken, perhaps. I'm gonna have to look more into that, but this isn't good. I don't really like this. This is like near future. This is like, it's not getting any better. That's what I can say here. It's not getting any better here. If you're feeling down about this situation here, see, this is the weird thing. This is like somebody's here is determined, you know, to not give up. This isn't giving up, but this is almost like torture. This is like torture. But it's like the energy here is I'm not giving up, but it's going to be torture. I don't know what that means, so we're gonna find out. Okay, clarify. Okay. This is you feeling... Actually, I don't know if this is you. No, it is you. Never mind. It is you. That's your significator. This is you being heartbroken here. Very recently, it seems that you were feeling heartbroken here. It could be because something wasn't changing. Something wasn't moving forward here. Yeah, I feel like you were waiting for something to move forward. And when it didn't move forward because somebody didn't do something, that might be what was causing this heartache here. I feel like you put effort into whatever this is. You have love here and you put a lot of effort, or you felt like you put a lot of effort into this here, but there was a lot of restraint as well. You holding back. That's why I say you think that you put a lot of effort. I'm not trying to put down the effort that you put in, but I do feel that I'm getting that you were holding back your emotions, because you have a lot of emotions here, but you seem to held back your emotions here. So it's like you thought you were putting in, like you were putting in a lot of actual effort, like physical, I guess, things that you could see type of effort, a lot of effort and time into whatever the situation was, but you were holding back on your emotions though. And things weren't progressing here. And that seems to be what is causing this heartache here. I get a bit that you weren't doing anything, but the other side of this wasn't either. I feel like it's like you were, you know what, it feels like a standstill here. It's like, it looks like you were waiting for something to happen, but I feel whoever was on the other side, or whatever was on the other side, was also waiting for you to do something. So it's like you're both kind of standing and waiting for the other person to do something. Here, yeah, look at the Fool in reverse. Nobody did anything. No risks were taken. This is the recent past. I feel there's an energy here of I'm not really giving up. Let's see, what else can you tell me about this? It is kind of the idealistic energy here. Okay, yeah. I mean, it is about a connection. I'm not going to give up on this connection. Whatever this connection is. It is frustrating. There is a frustration here Fresh, yeah, look at this. Again, standing up. I'm standing up for what I believe in. I'm standing up for myself here. But it is frustrating. It's frustrating perhaps because you can't really see what the future is bringing for you in this, you know, connection here. But I get, oh, I don't know if this is you. It could be your person. Take it as it resonates. Somebody here is, I am determined to not give up, not give in here. Although I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a daydreamy fantasy type of energy. It's very idealistic here. Idealistic. I believe in this connection. I believe that it's gonna work here. This Five of Cups worries me. You know why? Because it feels like there's too much focus on one thing and not on another thing. See, here's the thing. It almost feels like so focused on making something work that there are other things. There are these kind of two cups that could work that maybe you're not paying as much attention to. It just feels like you might be paying attention to the things, paying too much attention to some things, possibly negative things, and not enough attention to the more positive aspects of this connection. It feels like it is still about this connection. It's just almost like focusing on the negatives, not looking at the positives of this connection. It could even be just that, like, because I get, like, I want to reconcile here, but maybe that's not even the case. Like, maybe there isn't as much as a disconnect here than you think. Because you're heartbroken here, but I'm getting kind of now, like, with the clarifying energies, that I don't know how much you have to be heartbroken over. Because it kind of feels like the connection is still here, but for some reason it's like you don't see that. Yeah, your connection here is moving forward. It is progressing. I don't think you see that for some reason. It's like you're too focused on some negative aspect here. Yeah, look at these. It's slowly moving forward. Okay, it's not super fast, but look, these are two energies of forward movement. I mean, it is kind of slow, but it is moving forward. I don't think you see that. Because, like, this, it's torture. Because it's like, I'm sticking with it. Either this, I mean, it doesn't have to be you. This could be your person as well. But it's like, whoever this is like, I'm sticking with it. But it's going to become torture. Because, like, there's like an unmotivated, uninspiring energy here. Ten of Cups. What is this? It's like, it's going to be torture here. But it's like, There could be an energy here of somebody's moving on from this connection, and it's like you're torturing yourself because it almost feels like they move on to somebody else. I'm going to be real with you. It's almost like, you know what? It looks like here, for some reason, you held back on your feelings. This feels like you know, if it's not you, switch the energies around, take it as it resonates. But somebody here held back on how they felt. They didn't put in the effort, the type of effort that they should have put in. But for some reason, it's like right now, you know, I'm standing my ground, kind of head in the clouds type of energy that this connection is going to work out. It is moving forward, though. So I don't really know how delusional this energy is, but I mean, it is moving forward because that is what Spirit says. The energy is moving forward. I don't know about physically, but the energy is moving very slowly here. But it's like, I'm sticking with it, and it is a little looking on the negatives or not on the positives, or it could be, well, it could be the other way around because of this idealistic energy. It could be that looking too much on the positives and not on the negatives. I don't know, but just somebody's like sticking with it here. even though it's going to be torture for this person. Because it almost feels like, you know what? It almost feels like somebody is going to be watching somebody from the sidelines move on with another connection here. That they can't really do anything about? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is somebody, okay, being quiet. Can't really get anything going. Feeling neglected, abandoned. Yeah, competition. Some of it is assumptions, though, assuming there's competition here. Yeah, okay, so this energy here, whoever this person is, they're just gonna put themselves through torture here. Torture, because there isn't a motivation here. There's being very quiet, not saying things here. Maybe a break that goes on too long. Because it seems like somebody is finding some sort of happiness here, but also this person is feeling ignored. It's like it's not their happiness. They're feeling perhaps neglected, abandoned here, and thinking that there's competition, thinking that you perhaps have moved on to somebody else, or it could, you know, it could be the other way around, that you think that they've moved on to somebody else. I don't think that there's any direct communication about this. It all just seems to be assumptions here. Making assumptions. Okay. I'm not sure who's who, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, it's because I'm not sure who this is. This can be you, this can be them. This is you. I know this is you. This, I'm not sure who's who either, because I'm not sure who's who here. Take it as it resonates. Let's see where this is heading. What is the potential outcome here for you and this person? Or for you. More for you. What is the potential outcome for you? Okay. Three of Swords in reverse. More heartache. Why do you put yourself through this? Yeah, look, you are putting yourself through this. Again, it's the same. It's the same. Stop. What is this? Look. Three of Swords in reverse, Eight of Swords in reverse, Six of Cups. Why are we repeating the past here? This is heartache. It's the same as this shit. Why are we repeating the past here? Your past heartache here seems to be that you feel like you didn't put in enough effort, or you didn't put the effort that you should have put in, that you held back on expressing how you feel, or you held back on your feelings, you held back on giving this cup. So you ended up in heartache. But you're ending up in heartache here again. Again. It's again. You're doing it again. And look, it's you. The Eight of Swords in reverse. This is you standing in your own way. You could fix this. You can do something here. But look, Ten of Pentacles. This is what's crossing the Six of Cups. It's like sticking with what is comfortable. But it's not helping you. You know, it's not helping you to stick with what is comfortable, you know, what makes you feel, you know, safe and all that. you know, never stepping outside, you know, the comforts of your home or whatever it is. Here, repeating the past. I don't like this. Now here's the thing. You're manifesting. It's like, I feel heartbroken, so I'm just gonna wave my magic wand and make it go away. I don't think it works this time. I think before maybe it worked. I think maybe before you were able to do something about it and wave your magic wand and make it all go away. I don't think it's working here. It looks as if you're not getting the help that you normally would get here. Because, you know, honestly, because somebody might not see things the same way that you see them, this is just conflict here. I mean, it's minor conflict, but it's minor enough that it affects you. So it's like, I don't know what it is that you do, when you're in this heartache thing, but whatever it is, the magic wand that you wave around, the help isn't coming. It's like normally you would, like, you know, press a button for help and then the help would come. But it's not coming this time for some reason. It's not. It's not because there's a conflict here with whatever would normally come in to help. If it's a person, then this person is conflicted here. They don't agree with maybe what's going on. They don't agree with why you're calling them for help, or I don't know what it is, but there's something here that they just don't agree with. And so you're on opposite sides of the fence on this one. So they're not coming in to help. You'll have to figure this out. You'll have to probably do what you've been standing in your way of doing. You can get out of this. You've always been able to get out of this yourself. You just don't do it. You might overthink it. You know, you might be overthinking this. I feel like the simplest solution probably is probably the best solution here. You may be thinking way too hard about this, and it kind of looks like this is part of your problem, holding back onto these emotions here. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you about this connection. Oh, this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. I feel this is a manifestation. I feel you manifest a lot of things here. Yeah, this connection, I feel like this is what you've been looking for, what you've been seeking for, what you've been manifesting. So if you are manifesting some sort of like love or connection here, this is it. This is your manifestation. That is the sign from Spirit. You know, take it as it resonates. If it fits your story, that this connection is what you were manifesting. Oh, we have underneath, we have playfulness. Oh, that's nice. So the overall kind of the underlining energy, I could say, in this connection is that the two of you are quite playful together. I feel like this is more validation, that it's like there's something very youthful, I guess, about this. It doesn't have to be youthful. It's like it says here, youthful spirit of fun. I feel there's something about this connection where the two of you, I feel like there's like I don't know, there's just a playfulness to it. A playfulness to the way that you love each other. I don't know if that makes any sense. The way you show your love to each other is quite playful. I feel like that is you at the very least, because it seems here you feel like you're putting in effort But if it's under the guise of this playfulness, I don't know if your person really, you know, sees that. Because I'm kind of getting an energy of, you know, like, you know, when you're younger, you know, the boys that hit the girls, they hit the girls because they like them. I feel like that's kind of your type of energy. You don't have to be a boy or whatever. I just mean, like, you know, girls do it too. Like, young girls, like little girls, they do it too. Like, they make fun of, they tease the boys that they like. You know, guys or boys do that too. I feel that might be what some of this energy is. It's a very, like, you tease each other, you know, you kind of bully each other, but perhaps that's not, you know, the best way to show your affection. I mean, like, maybe it works for a little bit, but sometimes, you know, you gotta get a little bit more real with it than that. Okay. All right. So that is your reading, Aquarius. You can always check out your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. There could be messages in there for you. But I'm going to move on to Pisces. As soon as I clean up all of this. All right, Pisces. So let's see what's going on with you and the person you're currently dealing with. Oh, 3 cards. Service in reverse, child in reverse, and thought in reverse. Okay. So this connection could be kind of new. Like, it doesn't feel like, I mean, it could have restarted, but it feels like it, I'm going to be honest, it feels like external factors got in the way of this connection really getting going here. It just feels like it started off good, but then there was some sort of disruption here. It feels like external energy. I don't think it's in your control or in their control here. That kind of got in the way. You know, it kind of looks like, you know, it could have been travel plans that got canceled, or somebody's car broke down. So maybe, like, you know, maybe you don't live super close to each other, like, but it's like within driving distance, and maybe things were going well and then somebody's car broke down, and so now you can't really see each other and it just kind of went a bit to shit. Here it could be something like that. Like, it just seems like it kind of like fizzled out here a little bit, but it seems to be for reasons that were out of your control. Where this, you know, in the near future, I see a lot of thinking about this. There's also, I'm going to have to see if there's any action going on, because if somebody's doing something in the near future, they're doing it without thinking things through. Like, it can be like a knee-jerk reaction here. So we'll see about that. All right, let's clarify. Okay, there's a lot here. So we have the King of Cups in reverse, the Devil, Chariot, and the Star. That's a lot of major arcana. And we have the Two of Cups. So it's about the connection. So I was wondering, kind of without even realizing, I just started shuffling, and I was focused on the child here. I wasn't actually focused on this, and I was just kind of thinking, what happened here in this connection? Somebody's devil energy. I don't know whose this is. It could be yours, Pisces, not gonna lie, because King of Cups here. But there's somebody here who has some sort of problem. When I say problem, I mean like some sort of addiction problem. It could be substance abuse. It could be they just, just drinking too much. It can be any sort of addiction. It can be like gambling, or it can be video game addiction. It can be sex addiction. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's somebody's vice. There's a vice here. There's a vice here. But I feel like they were trying to move past it and trying to heal from it. But this has something to do with this connection. Yeah, I do feel like this connection here was helping to go down a new path. Here, a path away from this overindulgent energy. So it was, yeah, you know what? That's kind of unfortunate that it didn't kind of keep going. Because it feels like this is where it was starting. Maybe, hopefully, it's still going in this direction. It's still helping. I don't know who this is. Whoa. Somebody doesn't have... Yeah, somebody's got a toxic as fuck family. I was wondering, what was the block in this connection? Like, what... Like, why? Why didn't it get off the ground, basically? What was blocking it? Somebody's got fucking toxic family here. Or at least people that, they've known for a while that are close to them. It can be a partner. I'm not going to lie. It can be somebody that somebody's married to. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying I do get there could be a partner here. There's a fiery energy. They could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody who's very feisty energy here. Feisty, but not very real. Like, this is somebody who can be kind of shallow. Somebody who, they don't pretend, but like they only show you what they want you to see. And usually that is like their best side. Like, if this is somebody who wears like makeup, then you probably like never see this person without makeup on. Like, it is kind of a shallow vein type of energy. I don't know if they actually are shallow. It's just more like, they literally like won't go out of the house unless they're looking the way that they want to look. They care a lot about appearances, both with themselves and how people see things. So this could be a partner. This could be somebody's partner who cares about what people would think about them. So whatever this connection is, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if this is a romantic connection or not. I mean, this could literally just be, you had a friend or something. You met somebody that was helping you through some tough times here, through something pretty tough here, and it looks like there's a partner that is being kind of toxic and not very supportive. And it's like, oh, what would people think? What would the neighbors think seeing you and that person hanging out all the time? They probably will think you're cheating on me. Like, it comes from an insecure place. This person's very superficial. That's the word. I was like, what the fuck is the word? Superficial. I don't know who's who, okay? So, like, you know, take it as it resonates. If it's your person and their partner, their spouse, then maybe, you know, maybe that's them. Maybe they're too controlling. The Queen of Wands is quite controlling as well, because they like to control how people see them, how people think, how people talk about them. So if the person that maybe you made friends with, maybe, you know, you made friends, you're helping each other out, or you were helping them out to overcome, you know, some shadows that they have here, it seems like this person is getting in the way of that, which is unfortunate here. Now, in the near future, I see a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction here. I hope it's not towards this person. It probably is, because, I mean, why would you bring up this person? But let's see what those actions are. Yeah, it's a poor decision. It's not going to be a really great decision because there's not enough thought and logic behind it. There's no thought or logic behind it, but it's like it feels like the right thing to do. It's like this is the thing, like this is what would help me or bring clarity to a situation. But there isn't a lot of logic behind it, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. It has this energy of there's only one solution, there's only one thing for me to do, and it's like this is the only thing that I can do in order to get stability. This popped out. To get stability in this relationship or connection here. It's very knee-jerk reaction. It could have to do with a lot of sharp words here as well. I do feel it is talking, it's a conversation here. But it's not it's not backed by rational thinking. It's like, but it's like whoever this is, they think that I'm seeing very clearly now. I know what I need to do. I need to like do this. I don't know about that. I'm like, where did this way of thinking come from? Seven of Cups in reverse, Queen of Swords, Five of Swords in reverse. I mean, it is kind of it is a bit of like, I need to get back at, like, it is a bit of a vengeful type of energy here. I mean, even the Queen of Swords, she don't take no bullshit, right? I'm getting a lot of I need to get even type of energy here, but it's not coming from rational thinking. It's not very logical. It's like this, as much, there's so much sword energy here, but I'm getting a lot of like, I need to say something and I need to say this, and it's gonna like, you're gonna cut through your words here, but it's coming from a place of pain. Like it's coming from a place of, I need to get revenge. I don't like that because I feel you'll get bad karma for it. If this is your energy, I do feel that you're gonna get bad karma for it. Yeah, I'm just getting like, I need to end this now. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, you honestly, it's like I can't stop. I won't rest. I won't rest until I do something about this. It needs to end. Okay. Let's see, where is this energy heading? What is the potential outcome for you? Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Pentacles, the High Priest. Ace of Wands in reverse. I'll tell you that I don't feel like... Okay, so this is what the potential outcome is for you if this energy keeps going the way it's going. You know, if nothing really changes here. I feel like... Yeah, there's that. There she is. There's the superficial Queen of Wands here. I'm going to say here that this person is really going to test your patience. And here's the thing. I don't think... If this is you going against them, I'm not sure if you're going to win. I don't see like a winning or losing type of energy here. I just feel you might start to get tired of it. Like maybe you realize, you know, this isn't worth it, or like there's a lack of motivation here. It could be that maybe you just realize, like, I'm just wasting my energy. I'm just wasting my energy on this person, because this person is super superficial. Like, they're pretty shallow here. They could be a narcissist, to be honest. And it's just like, it's not worth the stress. I kind of feel it's not worth the stress here. I feel like you're going to do what's best for you with this Nine of Pentacles, and what's best for you kind of seems like, I'm letting this go. It's like not my problem. It's a little bit of not my problem here. Why am I investing so much energy into this? You know, why am I doing so much here? Because I feel like you're going off here. Like there's a lot of talking going off here, but it's kind of like, why do I care so much? That's what I get here. You know, I should care more about what my needs are and what I need here. So I do feel like you're passing up on this. This is like, I'm passing up on this because this is a life lesson. You're learning some life lessons through this connection. I've noticed that with a few of the signs here, that the connections, the person that you're currently dealing with is here to teach you something, some sort of life lesson, you know, some sort of lesson here. And that's what I feel like this is a karmic, you can call it a karmic connection here, where this person exists in your life so you can learn something from it. And I feel like you are learning something here from this, and it could maybe just be to put yourself first, or to not get involved in things that really aren't your business. Like it's like, what do you gain from this kind of thing? Because it just feels like you're just going to get tired of it. It just drains your energy and it stresses you out. Because this person is like, you know, they're a narcissist. They're probably a narcissist, or they're just somebody who's very superficial. It kind of is a losing battle here, I feel. And it's like, this energy just feels like you just being like, you know, I'm going to just focus on myself and, you know, take care of me and kind of just, you know, do what I need to do. Maybe this isn't my business. And kind of just letting it go, almost like watching the opportunity go by. Like I said, I don't feel like this feels like a very new connection, that maybe you've met this person in the last like few months. So it's not like you're going to be heartbroken over it. I feel this energy is more of a revenge, vindictive energy based on principle, not because you care about this person a lot, because, you know, like I mean, you probably care about them. You are a water sign, but I just mean that it's not that you like have all this love for them and you've known them for all this time and everything. Like, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like this is just somebody that you met not that long ago, but you've gotten yourself involved in their business. And this is kind of like, yeah, okay. Let's see. What does Spirit want to say about your connection? Anything else that Spirit wants to add about your connection with this person? Oh my god, it's the card again. I've been saying this. This came out for a few signs already. Who was it? Libra and Capricorn, I think. Although I feel like those are completely different signs, but there might be things in the end part, about the connection that might be there might be some messages in there for you. I don't know about the other parts of it though. So this card, has been coming out when I'm checking in on the energy of the connection, to more kind of point out again that this is a connection. This is a healing connection. It's a karmic connection. This is a connection that came into your life so that you can heal some issues. Now, it says family issues, that it doesn't have to be from family, but it does feel like they could be issues or problems that cropped up, when you were younger and when you were a kid. Yes, they could be parental issues, like whatever, mommy, daddy issues, whatever you want to call it. But this connection's here to help you heal something. Healing. I'm always drawn to the healing issues. But yeah, it could be family issues here. Okay. No, sorry. I got it. Okay, I'll say it. What popped into my head, because it felt like there's this person's partner that seems to be controlling them. It feels like that triggers something in you. Seeing somebody, whether you, like, it doesn't matter what their connection is to you, but just meeting somebody and seeing somebody who has a partner that is so controlling of their life, I feel that is kind of what triggered you here. I don't know. I mean, that seems specific, but that just popped in my head. Yeah, here, free yourself. You know, it's about you. So this connection, it is a karmic, and it's about you. I know, maybe you don't want to hear that. I mean, don't take it if it doesn't resonate, if it doesn't fit. You know, don't try to force it. If it doesn't make any sense, then maybe it's not your story. But I'm saying here, this is for somebody here who, this connection is a karmic connection, and it's to teach you something about yourself. This is a very self-love type of energy. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. That's what I mean here. There's an energy here that maybe, I don't know, maybe you're too quick with your words, with your tongue here. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, why are you putting all this energy into this? You could put your energy into other things. You know, stop focusing on this shit and focus on other things. You know, I don't know. There's just too much of a focus on this Queen of Wands and what she's doing and how she's controlling this person's life. But is she controlling your life? No. So why do you care, right? You just met this person. That's what this all is. Okay? All right. So that is your reading, Pisces. Thanks for watching. I just forgot what I was going to say. Thanks for watching. You can always check out your other signs. Sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There could be messages in there for you, but that is going to be it for me. All right, so that's it for me for these readings. Thanks again for watching, and I really appreciate it if you like, share, or subscribe. That really helps me do more with the channel. I will be finishing the prediction videos that I started. It's just, I don't know what's been going on lately, but they will get done. They will get done. So I will be finishing that up. Thanks again for watching. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving. If not, then have a good day, a good week, a good month, a good rest of the year. I don't know. And take care and good luck, and I will talk to you later. Bye.